thinking all black, and the vision all black, so decisions all black. The mission all black, black on black. I've been thinking all black, so the vision all black, so decisions all black. The mission all black. Every jogger breathless, every lung tight, every daughter presence, every son priceless. On my knees, hands in the sky for all the ones fighting. Then the police made me apply for my first gun license. You can't take a shot and hope we crack a smile. Serve and protect like you forgot the trumpet pedophile. While you targeting our boys and aiming at our girls, we sit back and pray for Gigi, cause her daddy changed the world. They running for the race right at the top of the list. I might be grateful, but won't thank them for the shots they done missed. I said my thoughts kinda drifting when I hop in the whip. It's cause 12 trying to split us, so I'm watching my 6. Shit. If you're waiting for my ass to be clear, bitch, you ain't gotta throw no gas to see tears. How you shoot at people when you see the passion and fear? And how you schooling people who gon' pass the class every year? Living all black, black, black. I've been thinking all black, and the vision all black, so decisions all black. And the mission all black, black on black. I've been thinking all black, and the vision all black, so decisions all black. And the mission all black. Passion with the pain, but that's just how it start out. The magic ain't the same when you forget to pour your heart out. No jack by poker faces, queens like they all stars now. Was proud of all my aces, but a king with better card house. See niggas who can't stand me cause they scared of my position. Make that is who fuck with me cause they love the competition. Then prove that I precisely pay attention to precision. And the future looking bright, so I don't care about your prediction, nigga. Can't be satisfied when there's still plenty doors. So I make sacrifices they're not ready for. It been crazy when the stress evolved the metaphors. So had to come and say it with my chest, man, fuck your checkerboard. I got no other option, can't you see that? Became my only problem, can't you see that? What you heard I learned from losses, can't you see that? So that's for Luxembourg and Austin. At times I feel good, at times I feel desperate. At times I feel lost, at times I feel desperate. At times I feel weak, at times I feel reckless. At times my reflection remind me of blessings. At times I feel good, at times I feel desperate. At times I feel lost, at times I feel desperate. At times I feel weak, at times I feel reckless. At times my reflection remind me of blessings. This shit so you can understand me when I'm feeling low. I missed 1,000 shots trying to achieve 1,000,000 goals. The tip is there will be a chance when the rhythm flows, and it only takes a spirit to impress 1,000,000 souls. Not lying to my listeners, you all see my true colors, but if you hear my whispers, there's some shit you may discover. Anxiety my sister, depression is my brother. I love the family picture, but the mixture make me suffer. Seen Logic crown rapture and I shed a tear. Can't forget about my past, but grind for better years. I make sure the work is solid, don't mean Metal Gear. Then find out revenge ain't knowledge, but vendetta near. I got no other option, can't you see that? Became my only problem, can't you see that? What you heard I learned from losses, can't you see that? So this for Luxembourg and Austin. At times I feel good, at times I feel desperate. At times I feel lost, at times I feel desperate. At times I feel weak, at times I feel reckless. At times my reflection remind me of blessings. At times I feel good, at times I feel desperate. At times I feel lost, at times I feel desperate. At times I feel weak, at times I feel reckless. At times my reflection remind me of blessings.
Butter and Jam.
Oh, I can't wait to bring that back.
I shout out to Chris Edwards and Reggie Colby.
And Dave Manley.
And John Dees and Dave Manley from Philly, right? He's from Philly?
Yeah, and Swift.
And Mario.
Just the whole crew.
And the whole
yeah,
crew.
Mario, the whole crew.
Can you talk to us a little bit about that incubate? Like, why is that important? Like the jam thing, just jamming with the band, just shedding, doing that type of work as a musician. Can you talk about the importance of that?
The best way I can describe it is a language. How do you learn how to speak a language without speaking it? How do you learn how to speak a language without hearing it? You know? It's like you want to learn how to play jazz, you better start listening to a lot of jazz. You know, every genre has its own like sub-language. You know what I mean? And when you go to jams, it's like the safe space where everybody's just there to have fun. And usually it's like kind of curated, so you know that like
Yeah, man, we out here. Here to meet an artist named Nettie. She's in a group called Trouble in the Streets. She's Nigerian American, moved here to Austin a few years ago. I love her sound, I love her music, and you know, she's a roller skater. So I'm out here on skates. It don't mean I'm a roller skater. I'm gonna try not to bust my ass today, okay? That's what we doing. Hey, what's up, Nettie? What's going on?
How's it going?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. You ready to skate a little bit?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's do it. Let's see. Yeah. All right, man, we out here. I'm gonna try not to bust my ass, like I said, man. But you know, my dad's a roller skater, and I've been thinking about getting skates for a minute. My friend Mike let me borrow a skate, so.
Oh, really?
I'm
Have you roller
like I
skated
said,
before?
I roll, yeah. You know, as a kid, you know, on some, you know, whatever. But
Yeah.
anyway, let's talk about you.
Well, yeah, just growing up in America and having had a different culture, like growing up in elementary school, like I wasn't black. The black kids would tell me I'm not black, and my parents would tell me like, you're not black, you're Nigerian. It's like, but when people look at me on the street, I'm black, you know, I'm black in America. And so growing up and having to understand what that meant as being, not being tone deaf when it comes to black culture, because there are things about being black in America that you could have only experienced if it was your family, you know, that came from your family. Like me being black, I'm a black person in America, right. You know, regardless if I came from Nigeria, we're all ancestors, you know, we're all connected, you know, and I'm from the west coast of Africa, which is deeply rooted in a lot of the slave trade and I'm learning that history now too, which is crazy. Right. I think Trevor Noah talks about this when it comes to privilege. Like, I understand that in this country, for whatever reason, people put black Americans and black culture on the lowest of the totem, but expect to use everything that comes from that culture to prop themselves up. And that's something that I've seen my mom experience, you know, when she goes into a bank or some public space and people treat her one way and then they hear her speak and then it's like, oh, you're African or you're something, you know, and it's like what is it about us that makes us do that to people? And I've always seen it as, you know, this humanity's self-loathing where we hate the best parts of ourselves. Like, you know, some of the most amazing, best things come from black people, African people, and we've taken that and put it at the bottom, like almost in this way of like telling somebody like you're not worth anything in order to steal their shine. It's like there's so much about black people, black culture, African culture that should be shared with the world but should also be respected, you know.
Definitely. So you performed 3 songs about a week ago. Can you tell us like what song means the most to you, or what's your favorite song that you performed out of those 3 and why?
They're all really good. They're all, and I'm saying that because it's not me. Like, I get to make lyrics to music, but a lot of the time it's off of whatever character I feel could come through from the music that was, you know, made, whoever made it. I would say my favorite one was the middle one that I played, and that's one of our new songs. It's Dreaming of Forever. It just has such a grown-up feel to it, from where we were when we were creating it to just kind of what we were seeing, and then the pandemic happened. But this one hits different. The lyrics, I think I was just in a really different place when I made these lyrics. The other ones are really good too. It's hard to pick because all my lyrics, I try not to just make up things that aren't relevant to me. But Dreaming is kind of this, it's got this like Las Vegas swagger that I don't think our music has really had before. It's funky and it's funky, but it's not so much rock and roll. But yeah, it's a fun track.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, this is Nettie, y'all, and we're gonna go check out Dreaming of Forever.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go, skate a little bit more.
Let's skate.
Let's do it.
Bare shot of what you ought to know. Too hard to be lonely, what you came to grow. Dispatch to another known. Give in to the low tide as we go. I wanted to seize the day. I wanted to change my ways. I wanted to live your life in color without spite. But now that I've gone for days, right on by, I see the way you won't look me in the face. Now I see we can relate. Dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever. Oh, dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever. Getting down and living low-fi. I cannot find one good reason to give you a piece of my mind. What we see is what we need. Going down, going down. I really wanna reload. Dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever. Oh, dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever. You build for this, take time with it. You build for this, make time for this. Inside, inside, ooh, ooh. Dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever for you. Dreaming of forever. Dreaming up, dreaming up, dreaming up forever for you. Dreaming up forever for you. Dreaming up forever for you. Dreaming up forever. Dreaming up forever for you. Dreaming up forever for you. Dreaming up forever for you. Dreaming up forever. Dreaming up, dreaming up, dreaming up forever for you. Proud to see you never for you. Dreaming up forever for you. Dreaming up forever, forever, forever.
Yo, man, I appreciate you coming in. We're doing this live stream right now. A lot of people don't know what's going on in terms of some of the and what's happening right now.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me. This is, first of all, by the way, it's really cool to be here and to see this space, this dream come to life.
Appreciate it.
It's an honor to be here. And I think it's no secret to anyone that Austin is facing a serious affordability crisis right now. And in the work that we're doing around housing, we're trying to find everything that we can possibly do to help address that crisis. And one of the most important things that we have right now coming up this year is an election in November. And on the ballot, we're going to have Prop A, which is a bond for affordable housing, and the campaign is called Austin Housing for All. And the idea is that these bonds provide a key source of public funding to create low-income and deeply affordable housing in our communities. Of course, this alone is not enough to fix the bigger affordability crisis that we have in Austin, but it's a really important piece to the puzzle. And we have to remember, in a world where the federal government hasn't been investing in affordable housing like it should, and the state government hasn't, it kind of falls to us and to Austin to sort of take on some of that responsibility. But without public investment, we will never get the kind of affordable housing that we need for people to stay in this city.
I agree 100% with that. It's a huge issue. What are people that, what are opponents of this? What are they saying? Like, there's got to be opponents to it. What's their argument against it?
I think we have a few opponents. Some of our opponents are kind of the usual suspects. We have Matt Makoviak and Save Austin Now, who have announced their opposition to this, and we have some folks that are, I would say, skeptics. Some folks have pointed out that we've passed these bonds in the past, and they haven't done enough. It's not fixed the crisis, and that is absolutely true. But these bonds have created over 6,000 units of deeply affordable housing. They've created 900 units of permanent supportive housing for people exiting homelessness. And so while I think that we can do better and we should do more, they have done something. And a lot of the low-income and working-class people that are still in Austin at all are in Austin because of these bonds and because of the investment that we've made. So we started to look at it and say, what happens if we don't pass a bond?
Right.
What happens if we let the deeply affordable housing development assistance programs that we have run out of money? And I think the consequences of that would be even more dire in our community.
What do you feel like are the consequences of not passing it?
I think these bonds make it possible to build the kind of housing project development that would never get built by the market alone.
Right.
So we're talking about housing for people that make less than 50% of the median family income in Austin.
Okay.
So letting that kind of these kinds of developments run out of money and letting these projects like die, essentially we lose that kind of development in Austin. We have no more rentership development or ownership development that is for people that make less than 100% of the median family income in Austin, which is going up a lot.
So the argument basically that, this isn't going to solve the problem, it's like, yeah, it's not. But
I agree.
But if we need to build something that's more affordable, and like you said, it's not being created. So it's on the city to
Right.
vote for that and to make sure it happens.
Right. And, I appreciate you saying that, because it's like, voting is a very important piece, but it never stops at voting, right? Voting is one of the things that we do, and then we need to go and fight to improve the guidelines for these programs and fight to make sure to hold the city accountable, to make sure that we implement these programs in the
even
best
after it's
possible
voted
way.
for, like
Voting is not the end.
exactly. So they do. Let's just say it's going to happen. We step up, we vote for Prop A. What's the next step after that?
So the next step after that is to really continue to advocate and ensure that the city does more than just pass this bond for housing. So we need policies that make it easier to create housing that people can afford throughout the city. We also need policies that preserve existing affordable housing, like our older apartment complexes and that stock that's getting redeveloped and folks are getting displaced. We need to preserve that. And one of the things that we have in this bond is actually dollars for land acquisition and land banking that allows the city to come in and acquire land and acquire properties that could get redeveloped to help take them off the market, help preserve that affordability. But we need to plug in, pay attention to what's on the city council agenda, pay attention to what's happening at the planning commission, and it's a lot.
It's a lot.
And not everyone can be involved at all times, but at AJC, at the Austin Justice Coalition, with our housing team, we try to get the word out about important things that are happening, and we will continue to do that. We will continue to point out opportunities to advocate, to get engaged, and to fight for housing.
There's a website that people can go to, right, to learn more about it?
Yeah. So there's austinhousingforall.com,
okay.
And then they can also, if they want to get more information about it, they can also reach out to me. It's a JOAO PAULO, Joao Paulo, at austinjustice.org.
Okay. And you guys are having meetings to organize and get the vote out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a series of events. We're going to be sharing that online very soon. We're just kind of getting the last details and plans, but there will be events coming up. Stay tuned. Share the word. Austin Housing for All. Prop A. And while we're here, this is so important for artists and musicians. I almost don't have to say it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a beautiful space here where we're preserving, creating affordable studio space, accessible studio space for artists of color. And then the other piece to it is where will folks live?
100%.
So
that's such a huge issue, which I think most people feel like is just out of it's just overwhelming. But you have a coalition of organizations. What are those organizations that are working together right now?
It's a huge list and
Okay.
growing. Some of the organizations that are in it include the Austin Justice Coalition, include the Other Ones Foundation, include a number of our affordable housing providers like the Austin Community Foundation, Foundation Communities, and a whole spectrum of groups in between. We have environmental orgs who are participating. We have education orgs participating. We want this to be the widest possible tent because this is the kind of thing that everybody in Austin should endorse. So there's a list, I think, of it's close to 50 orgs that have endorsed so far, and more coming soon.
Well, there you have it, y'all. I mean, if you think that there needs to be more affordable housing, if this is an issue that you're concerned about, make sure you check out affordablehousingforall.com. Make sure that, at the very least, very least, that you vote for Prop A when it comes time to do that. But if you feel, if this is inspiring you, then please get involved. Hit up the AJC, Austin Justice Coalition, or any of those organizations that he just mentioned. We're going to probably put some of those on the screen so that
we'll drop the link.
So that you can get involved. This is an incredibly important time. A lot of people maybe don't feel it. You may be watching this and you may not understand that we're in a crisis right now, and that the next 2 to 5 years are very pivotal, specifically for, like you said, working class communities, and basically the people that built this city and made this city what it is. Artists and musicians have in a lot of ways been used to bring people here, and now we're being displaced, and for generations the Black community has been displaced in Austin. So these initiatives are super important, man, and thank you for doing the work, and thank y'all for joining the fight and making sure that you vote for Prop A, and that's it for right now, but we'll have more information for you for sure. Thanks for coming in, man.
Thank you, Shaka. Huge pleasure to be here. Thank you for having me.
Appreciate it, bro. Peace.
Woo, y'all. Make some noise, y'all. Where we at? Man, that was an adventure. I hope y'all are back wherever we were. I hope you're back. Yeah, I hope you're back with us here. I'm looking over there, but I should be right here. Are you with me? I'm with you. Okay. Yeah. We're at how much? We're at 23,886. Make some noise, y'all. Come on. I really want to get to 25 soon, y'all. Let's get halfway there soon. So if you're watching this, I know we had a little technical difficulty, or it wasn't technical, it was Facebook. I want to make sure that you guys know that we're here to support the people of color in this community that built this city, that made this city, the culture of this city what it is, and will lead this city into the future. Make some noise one time for that. Okay? The day of other people dictating our direction and what's happening with us, that day is over. We're in a new day now. We are owning our media, we are owning our spaces, and we are going to control our destiny in this city. And we are going to let everyone know what it is, what's going on here in this city through Dawa and other great things that are happening. You just saw JP of Austin Justice Coalition talking about a very important vote that's coming up, Prop A. Please Google that. Please learn what's happening, because that's a very important vote that's going to secure affordable housing in this city. We know that the way the city is developing, the people that are moving here is displacing people at a rapid pace where it's like you turn the corner and there's a new building up. This is what's happening right now. And if we don't invest in the communities that are creating spaces, that are creating opportunity, then guess what? This will be another San Francisco. This will be another city that does not have working people in it anymore, that does not have people of color in it anymore. And that's not the type of city we want to live in, is it? That's not the type of city we want to live in. And people are moving here and they're thinking that this is what it is. But no, this city is diverse. This city has a lot of things going on. And speaking of diversity, we have been bringing you some incredible music and art. And we got an incredible group here they're about to get loud. Let me just be honest with you. They're about to get real loud and it's about to get real. So please, without further ado, make some noise for Pleasure Venom, y'all. Let's go!
Thank you for that. Yeah, we're Pleasure Venom. This first song's called Behind Their Eyes.
Your eyes look good than you. Behind their eyes lies, we realize the truth in you. Behind their eyes lies, we realize the truth in you. The truth in you. The truth in you. The truth in you.
Thank y'all so much. This next one's called Severed Ties. We released it early this year. trailer for one. It's not released yet. It's called Sucker. Thank you guys. This is another new one. We're just doing news tonight. This one's called Peril.
It's so
Thank you. We got one more. We have time? Okay. All right. I was like, wait. Thanks for having us, Dog. Make sure y'all donate that link. This last one's called Dog. Also, we're just testing out a bunch of stuff for you guys, so it's on the new record. So, coming up. It's called Dog.
You feel so entitled when you're taking your fist at me. Oh, I can just cry it out. When you're just so bottled up, in places he's serious. Oh, I can just feel it. It's time to creep up, return, creep up, return, creep up, return, creep up, return. You're all so entitled. Why you shaking your fist at me? Who am I thinking of you? When you try so bottled up, he brings his heat period. Oh, I can just feel it. I got to reverse, return, reverse, return, reverse, return, reverse, return. You feel like a child when you're taking your fist at me. Ooh, never again. I was just so bottled up, wanted to explode. Turn on all my food. I got to reverse, return, reverse, return, reverse, return, reverse, return.
Thank you so much, y'all. Thanks for having us.
Make some noise, y'all. Oh my God. Woo. If we were at Hotel Vegas or something, I would have been jumping on the drummer's back. I would have been tiptoeing on your shoulders. I was losing my mind. How y'all feeling out there who's watching this live, man? Get in the comments. Let us know how you feel. I saw Jackie Vincent was in there. Shout out Jackie Vincent. Audrey, get to this microphone. Get to this microphone. Come on here. We're going to just talk for a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So tell me
Love
a little.
public speaking. It's great. Let's do it.
The mic's a little hot.
It's a little hot.
Yeah, I mean, because we had to try to get your vocals over all that music, man. Whoo, Lord, that's a lot of energy. Tell me about your bandmates right now. Tell me about your bandmates.
Okay, so we have, God, where do I start? Thomas is on drums. Thomas Bias. He's one of the original.
Make some noise for Thomas, y'all. Come on.
We have Chase Duncan on guitar.
Let's go.
Playing with us for a few years now. Actually joined right before the pandemic, which was like really weird because you're like one of my favorite guitarists we played with, and we didn't even get to show him off until after we were able to play shows. And this is Jordan Emmert. Like, I've
Make
known
some
him
noise,
forever.
y'all. Come
He's
on.
playing Super Thief, so we've been doing shows together, but opportunity popped up, and he's in the band. It's been like a year now, so yeah.
Okay, tell us about the name. Tell us what the origins of the name is. Pleasure Venom. What's that about?
I'll try and keep it short. Wait until we actually had shows to pick the name. The choices were between She Venom, but at the time there were a bunch of guys in the band. They were like, "Oh, everyone's like she. I'm the only girl or whatever." And then there was like Pleasure Conscience, which is like old Gandhi, like was like one of his own 7 deadly sins.
Okay.
It just didn't sound sexy enough to them.
Okay.
So I was like, what about Pleasure and Venom? And like, I thought it was a little over the top at the time. But I think it fits us because I'm a little bit over the top myself.
A little fierce. Definitely.
It's grown on me over time, but at the time I was just like, oh, placeholder name, let's just like do this show and we can talk about it. But people liked it, so we stuck with it. And I like it now too a lot.
Where are you from? Are you from Texas?
Houston.
You from
Not
Houston?
far from home, yeah.
Okay, you love in Houston? Make some noise. You from Houston?
Hey, baby.
Hey. Is Dallas in the house? Is Dallas in here? Ooh.
Ooh.
El Paso? Brownsville? Anybody? Hey, Dallas.
SA?
Okay.
Oh, no.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
So let me ask you. You came from Houston to Austin. What was that transition like, and when did you do it?
A couple of times I went to school here at St. Ed's for a couple of years. Moved around a little bit, then moved back here. Kind of in the middle of a midlife crisis, and then I was like, I'm just gonna do music for reals. From last time I was here, more of like a theater major and acting. Okay. So it was fun getting into just like really pushing music. I talked to like an old school cat who's just like, I don't know, I've always been really broad. I want to draw, I want to act, I want to paint, I want to do all this stuff. He's like, pick one thing you're good at and just pursue that. And I think I really need to hear that. Like, I feel like I'm a pretty strong vocalist. I should really see what I can do with that, and I'm glad I did. It's coming
We're
all
glad too. Y'all glad she did that? Man,
job.
I mean, so what year was that you made the decision? And then how has it been for you as a black woman playing this type of genre of music? I mean, we know that rock and roll comes from black culture. We know that. But, it's still a very white scene,
I try
right?
to bring it back.
So can you talk about that experience a little bit?
Yeah.
But then before that, like, when did you really start that full time, like, I'm doing this, I'm Pleasure Venom, this is it?
Okay.
What year was that?
So I probably moved back here around 2012, 13. Founded Pleasure Venom around 2014. And I did bands like Vanny Price and Heist as a trumpet player. I did so much.
Trumpet?
So yeah, a brass player, trumpet, French horn, you name it, whatever. So yeah, I played that since I was 11. So
Okay,
I
a
came
little
here,
bit
I was
of
doing
a
backup
band,
singing.
a little bit of a band geek, a little bit.
Yeah, I did jazz, orchestra, you name it. marching band. Yes, I love it. Yeah, and still like Miles Davis is that nigga, whatever. I can't say this. Can I cuss on here? Oh
I
my
mean,
God, I'm so sorry.
it's all
Whatever.
right. We got kids
I didn't
here,
ask.
but I cursed in front of them earlier. I apologize. I was like, oh, sorry.
Oh, okay, all right. I'll try and be good.
Look.
But yeah, I don't know, starting Pleasure Venom here, it was really isolating experience. I am pretty vocal about that. I kind of just had to make my own seat. I didn't ask, and that ruffled some feathers, I think, in this music scene where it's just like, I don't know, everyone can be a little too cool sometimes, and I'm like, I don't know, just shut the fuck up and outplay me. That's pretty much it. So it's like, I don't really care about any of that other little, like, I don't know, you can say whatever, but like, just outplay us. That's all that I've always wanted to do. I say a lot out of that drama stuff or whatever that happens here.
Got you.
And I just try and do my own thing. That's pretty much it. So.
I got you.
But it's very interesting. It's just like, was a very isolating experience. But I found my best advice for, say, like black people want to get into rock and roll here, just find your people and like, I found my own little fam of people that support me, and the people that don't just, do your own thing. No, it's not worth your time.
Can you give a shout out to a few places you feel like are really friendly?
Oh, yeah.
Like any
venues
venues or just places that you felt like really comfortable from the door?
Here.
Okay, besides here. I mean, of course.
Oh, this camera. Okay, I was like, I wasn't sure where I'm at. Okay. Well, Dial's always been great. Gotta shout you guys out.
Of course.
I mean, y'all came in with funding. There was like, even one time during a pandemic, I've always wanted to tell you this face to face. We were trying to fund a video, and like that money from the Dial money, it was helping me fund the video for We Get User.
Wow. Make some noise for that, y'all.
Able to like really go out and play.
Just
great. Like it kind of came in clutch. I was like, I don't know. We were like about like 400 shorts.
There may be some people in this room, and there may be some people watching right now that don't know that DAO was started as a direct financial assistance program. So, being in the city, a lot of times, if you are a musician or you're a social worker, you do work, we call them the givers in our community, you can find yourself in financial distress. So what I started in 2019 was a project that really grew during the pandemic. So 2020, the pandemic happened, and George Floyd happened. Right. And what started as just like a little party became something that I didn't expect. And so since 2019, we've distributed $153,000.
Incredible.
Did y'all hear that?
Give it up, y'all.
I said since 2019, we distributed $153,000.
Hey!
I mean, yeah. So and we started a studio downtown on West 5th Street. Make some noise for the studio.
Which, honestly, I have to say that me kind of starting the band and stuff, 2014, like something like this would have been really helpful to like have a place to shoot my videos, yada yada.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know. We've always been like pretty DIY. I'm scared of labels. I don't know.
And this is what it's about. Is that truth? Is that we were talking earlier? I don't know if you were here, but it's like artists need to be invested in. it's not a magical formula that you see a Kendrick Lamar, or you see somebody out there. They got invested. Somebody invested money in them and continue to invest in money in them so that they could grow and develop. And so that Dawa is here. Like this, we cannot do this without finances. Some of y'all may be like, oh, well, why? You see all this equipment here, all this, everything, this costs money to make this happen, okay? And so we're not asking, it's not that we're not applying for grants, it's that we believe that we have the ability to do it ourselves. We have the ability to be self-determined and make sure that we take care of ourselves and that we don't wait for the city or somebody else to come and pick us up. We have to pick ourselves up. You know, I'm someone that was extremely, extremely influenced by Katrina. Right? And we saw what happened with that. And we see time and time again how government is late to our needs. Right. So we need organizations that are led by people that have the experience of being undervalued and underrepresented, leading and creating opportunities for those that they represent. Am I right about that? Yeah. Sometimes I feel like, I don't know, am I talking to myself? I don't know. I mean, am I crazy? I know I'm crazy, but, you know, it's a good crazy. It's a good crazy. But we are about to get into, are we ready for that? Are we moving on? Thank you guys. Thank y'all. Look, Audrey, make some noise one more time for Audrey Campbell. Pleasure Venom, y'all.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
And her band, everybody. Can you say their names again one more time, please?
It's Jordan, Thomas, Chase Duncan, Jordan Emmert, Thomas Baez.
Okay. So, make some noise. Come on, come on.
Public speaking. Great.
So I'm sipping a Big Country seltzer. It's very good. It's organic. They brewed this here in Austin. We got to send them a shout out. We just met them through Benny Keith. Shout out to Veronica Moore, who made that introduction. They are a sponsor here today for us. Make sure you go out and support them. They brew that here in Austin, Texas. They brew that at a place called Willard's, or I think it's called Willard's. Anyway, I don't want to say the wrong thing. But this next segment that we're about to bring up, I think actually I was trying to get Pleasure Venom on this show, but it was the last minute. You got to understand that South by Southwest hit me up and asked me to put together a showcase in 48 hours.
Oh, that's insane.
It's insane, but you know what we did is what y'all are about to see, okay? We put it together, and not only did we put it together, we raised $10,000 for Dawa. Not only did we raise $10,000 for Dawa, but we brought close to 2,000 people into a space called Stubbs, Red River, right? Y'all familiar with that venue? Okay? This is why this is important for y'all to just kind of historically understand is that as artists of color, particularly women, they tell us that we can't do what we did on that event. They tell us that we can't bring out that type of crowd. They say that we don't have the audience, that it's not here. We're constantly being told as people of color in this city that we're not enough. Constantly. That there's something that we have missing, but it's not the surroundings that are not supplying us and creating opportunities. It's a defect on our side. But what we did is we got out there and we showed them there's no defect on our side. Absolutely no defect on our side. And we are actually here creating something incredible that the world, I'm sure, is going to find out about very soon. Artists like Pleasure Venom, Chiquita B, Tamika Jones. Can y'all make some noise? Hey! I mean, I'm not saying this just for myself. Like, I believe in these artists. And what you're about to see is that concert that we did. And you're gonna see the crowd. You're gonna see how many people that these women brought out and that we brought out as an organization. And this is just the tip of the iceberg of what we're gonna do in this city. So shout out to y'all for tuning in. Shout out to all the black women. This showcase was a homage to the black women in the world and what they create, and that they are the beginning of this all. This is it. This is where we all come from. So salute to the black woman. Salute to South by Southwest for giving us this opportunity. And salute to you for tuning in. We'll be back. Peace.
Let's get it. Yeah. Chiquita B, babe. Yeah. Boy, you know you wildin', tryna play a player. Okay. While you're chasing thoughts, I'm out here chasing paper. And I don't really know who you're trying to fool. But everything you do, I can do it too. Can play that game. Sad to say that at a time my best it was wasted. Not in the rest and chasing the lessons. Some little green faces, the boy just face it. The mother hoes really just basic. And let's be real, boy, I'm out of your league. Acting like another nigga won't choose me. And I ain't really got time for none of your games. Nigga, why you acting like you won't lose me? So pack your shit and call that bitch and tell that hoe she can have your dick. Cause I don't want you and I don't need you. All that crying is stress and she can have that shit. And I ain't fighting over that nigga wasting my time. Tell me how you gonna press the queen with a dime. Should've thought twice when you did that shit. If I take you back, boy, I'm out of my mind. It's a thin line between love and hate. Before you cross the line, it's too late. You know the grass is green on the other side until you found out it was fake. And boy, you're so predictable. And them hoes you fuck despicable. Boy, one more thing before you go. I really think it's something you should know. I got 99 problems, but you ain't one. Yeah, I know it was a love, but I'm so done. Might call your best friend, tell them come through. But I hope I don't, nigga, cause I'm on one. Cause I ain't in a business of me getting played. You doing dirt, then I'm doing the same. Can't take the heat, then don't play with the flame. You should've known to go play at this game. Let's go.
Girl, you know you wildin', tryna play a player.
Okay.
While you're chasing thoughts, I'm out here chasing paper.
Get money.
And I don't really know who you're tryna fool. Everything you do, I can do it too. Can play that game.
Okay.
Can play that game. Two can play that game. Can play that game. I don't really know who you're tryna fool. Everything you do, I can do it too.
The difference between me and you is you are running loose and I'm steadily chasing the loot. You steady lying to me about Tanya, at least I can tell you the truth. You giving hoes that community dick while I'm killing these verses and flaming the boo. You had me thinking that you was in love, but I'm looking stupid and feeling the fool. But it's alright, cause today you gon' learn. Used to like Usher and boy, let it burn. Karma's a bitch and the tables will turn. You broke my heart, boy, now it's your turn. Cry me a river and drown in that bitch. Boy, you a dummy, you thought you was slick. Hell, I might just go take me a trip. Hop on a plane and find me a tree. I hit it all, had to come down to this. But boy, you so lame and I'm tired of your shit. You can keep on running game with them hoes. I'ma keep running it up, getting rich. Knew from the jump that one day you would switch. But I ain't surprised, just tired of your lies. Boy, I'm a queen, quit wasting my time. Do better my own, get off of my line. I got 99 problems, but you ain't one. Yeah, I know it was in love, but I'm so done. Might call your best friend, tell him come through. But I hope I don't, nigga, cause I'm on one. Cause I ain't in a business of me getting played. You doing dirt, then I'm doing the same. Can't take the heat, then don't play with the flame. You should've known to go play this game.
Boy, you know you wildin', tryna play a player.
Okay.
While you chasing thoughts, I'm out here chasing paper.
That money.
And I don't really know who you're tryna fool. Everything you do, I can do it too. Can play that game.
Yeah.
Can play that
Yeah.
game.
Hands up.
Two can play that game.
Yeah.
Can play that game. I don't really know who you're tryna fool. Everything you do, I can do it too.
Hey. I think she gotta run that hook back one more time. What you say, Nubia?
I said. Boy, you know you wildin', tryna play a player. While you're chasing thoughts, I'm out here chasing paper. And I don't really know who you're tryna fool. Everything you do, I can do it too. Can play that game.
Hey.
I just wanted to get up here and let y'all know why we're here. If you could put your fists in the air one time for me. Everybody put your fists up in the air one time. We're gonna raise our fists in the air for anybody that was lost in the last 2 years due to this pandemic. We're gonna raise our fists in the air for our legacy, for our ancestors, the ones that came before us, the royalty in our DNA. And we're gonna raise our fists in the air for the black woman, not just in Austin, Texas, but around the world. Make some noise, y'all. I happen to be married to a very, very beautiful black woman by the name of Kidada, and we just birthed our first son. So I raised my fist in the air to my son, Mbele. Mbele. And in Swahili, Mbele, it means beyond. So tonight and in all walks of life, we're going beyond the limitations. We're going beyond the definitions. We're going beyond the boundaries and the labels that have been set. And we setting our own damn standards. You feel what I'm saying? That's what Dawa is about. In 2019, Dawa was founded under the pure knowledge that those that give the most in our community are often valued the least. The teachers, the artists, the social workers, the therapists. We call them the community frontliners. They tend to not be understood, and they tend to go through mental health crises because of the fact that our society and our culture does not value that very, very special work and that very, very special impact that they have on a daily basis. So since 2019, we have distributed $153,000 to that very community. No, I said, since 2019, we have distributed $153,000 to that very community. And we're going to continue to do that, and we're going to continue to do more. Why? Because you're here. Because you understand what that means. And it can't just be about you coming here and shouting and getting on Instagram. We're calling on you to participate. How? Right there on these posters, you can scan and you can make a donation. You can go to the website, dawaheals.org, and you can make a donation. We have hundreds of people here tonight. If everyone gives just a little bit, you got in here for free. If everyone gives just a little bit, we will be closer and closer to our goal of continuing to give money every month. We've given 3 rounds. In 3 rounds, we've given $153,000, but we have to stop until we get more money so we can give it out. But we don't want to stop, y'all. We don't want to stop. And with your help tonight and moving forward, we can continue to do that work. We got people in the audience that are going to pull up so they can tell you about some of the work that they're doing in the community, people that we have supported. We got beautiful artists here. Make some noise for Chiquita B, y'all. I can't hear you. I said, make some noise for Chiquita B, y'all. See, a lot of people move into this city. Make some noise if you're from Austin, Texas. Okay, I'm not from Austin, but I've been here 12 years. And there's a lot of people moving to this city and acting like this city ain't lit. Acting like this city ain't on fire. Acting like it ain't here. But we know when we see Chiquita B, we know it's here. I said, when we see Chiquita B, we know it's here. Born and raised Austin, Texas. I'm about to bring up an artist named Melot who's also born and raised in Austin, Texas. Make sure you find these people on Instagram. Make sure you find them on Spotify. If you feel inspired, then take that next step. Go to Bandcamp. Go on iTunes and buy their music. You heard me? You hear what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that made this possible. Tito's Vodka, 6 Square ATX, Pioneer Management, and all the volunteers that have made this happen. I'm gonna be back later, but with no further ado, let's make some noise for the one, the only, Melot!
Let's pick up the beat a little bit, right? Yeah. How y'all doing? South by Southwest 2022. We are here. Dawa as Stubbs. Yes. My name is Melot. Could y'all say Melot? There we go. Yeah. No, I don't want to take a picture. Like you've been fixed with hydraulics, and if the celly is ringing, then it's my body is calling, so pick it up. it like you've been fixed with hydraulics. I'm speeding through it, just cruising on traffic like couldn't stop it. So drive and we get all the attention, baby, without even asking. Everybody knows, baby, that's us, baby, that's us, the sexiest, that's sexiest, baby, that's us, baby, that's us, the sexiest. Listen, it's not so superficial, baby, yeah. But the way we look, could you blame me, baby? Could you blame me, baby? The sexiest, that's sexiest, baby, that's us, baby, that's us, the sexiest, that's sexiest. What up, you sexy, sexy people? How are y'all doing this evening?
But we're not worried about the 1%. We're worried about the people that's here right now that understand that we in this together. We are each other's medicine. And the more that we understand that, the more that we look out for each other, the better we are. And it's organizations like the one I'm about to bring up that understand that. I'm gonna bring up my friend who's been supported by DAWA. And just in case you didn't know, those that just came in late, DAWA is an organization that was started to bring resources to communities that tend to be overlooked and the people that provide a direct social impact in our community that tend to deal with financial struggles. Those are our teachers, those are our artists, those are our social workers, our therapists. You walk outside of here and you're gonna see some unhoused people. What do you choose to do about this situation? What do we choose to do about this situation? Are we gonna wait for a government? Are we gonna wait for someone to do work that we can do ourselves? That's a question that you have to ask yourself tonight and every night moving forward. What are you willing to do to make things just a little bit better? My friend Ebony Trice is here for Mission Accomplished, and she's gonna talk about what she's doing for the unhoused in Austin, Texas. Make some noise.
Hey. Well, I want to first thank Shaka and Dawa and all you guys for coming out for South by Southwest, but only for Dawa to support those that are actually out here with boots on the ground. So I am Ebony Trice, the CEO and founder of a nonprofit organization called Mission Accomplished. We accomplish missions. So we actually have a mobile laundry trailer that goes to various locations throughout Austin and help those who are experiencing homelessness. So we are out here in the streets helping individuals who are experiencing homelessness. We help those that are actually in need. So if you are looking to get some community service hours or trying to volunteer, we are always looking for individuals to help us. We are feeding the community, so we are always looking for individuals to support. If there's any, not just our organization, if there's any other organizations that you truly believe in what they do, support. Support, support, support. Like how they have the signs on the side for Dawa, like please support because they are helping organizations like myself and those that are out here in the community. So thank you guys so much for coming out, and we are so glad to see your faces.
I can't hear y'all. Make some noise. Y'all been noticing the trend tonight? We got black women painting live. Make some noise for the black women painting live back there. We got black women all up on the mic tonight. Make some noise for them. We got black women leading organizations, representing and focusing on the unhoused population. Make some noise for mission accomplished.
They say it in my eyes when my soul get heavy. Been making waves, breaking trays since they broke the levees. Now we been post a pillar patient for that FEMA check. I've been here building on the brain back since the got ready. Cold days, my mama working, trying to keep shit steady. At the job, pushing her pride aside, that's how she fed me. My grandma told me you gon' understand it when you're ready. The block could raise you, but it's not gon' save you. Love. 1737, that's where I was raised up. Off of AP2 went broad, with shooters play guard. Trumpet fists through your yard, don't they say it all? When we want what we ain't got yet. Been products of the projects, call this the process. But the heavy crowd and complex, running through these streets for some green like it's a contest. Who can make it first and move the pieces when the object's closer than they get pit in the mirror to see this clearer? I'm a God-fearer, rhyme slinger to your message with my head backwards and cut a nigga off so fast, but you can mind your business. They're searching best, now that's the practice. So look in these eyes and see my savior and my passion back then took a rapping. Trying to get shit off my chest, it's just another kid pressed for a check and some high fashion. We dreamed of never seeing Paris and never traveled outside of the line. So color me stagnant if you have to. Just my observation over years, the hand-me-downs, we don't fit in it. The wind come all around us, wonder why we ain't sitting. Hustle look like more survival, not the thugs they call my friends. No, we ain't had many choices. Pipe dreams, they disappear. I tell my boys stay open, don't let that close you in. That's not how we measure work. That hurt don't go nowhere from here, but right back to this crap we spitting. This spitting back, we kicking everything I see like poetry. Equal my magic ticket 1737. That's why I was raised up. Over AP2 with raw, with shooters play guard. Jumping fists through your yard, don't they say it all? What we want, but we ain't got yet. Been products of the projects, call this the process. With the heavy crowd and complex, running through these streets for some green like it's a contest. Who can make it first and move the pieces when the object's closer than they appear in a mirror to see shit clearer? 1737, that's why I was raised up. Over AP2 with raw, with shooters play guard. I say 1737, that's why I was raised up. Over AP2 with raw, with shooters play guard. What's good tonight, Stubbs?
I can't stand the rain against my window. Thinking about sweet memories. Hey, when no pain, do you remember how sweet we used to be? When we were together, oh, everything was so great. But now that we parted, it is one side that I just can't stand. I can't stand the rain against my window. I think about sweet memories. I can't stand the rain against my window. 'Cause he's not oh, and the pillow where his head used to lay. I know you've got some sweet memories, but like the window, you ain't got nothing to say. I can't stand the rain against my window. Think
The pandemic really derailed a lot of the things that I had planned. And I also had a baby on the way like the whole time. So I wasn't able to do any shows or hit the stage, which I thrive off of like stage performance. That's one of my favorite things about doing music. And so that was completely stripped away from me. And I got much love and respect for Dawa because Dawa was like the first responders, you know, like y'all were giving out stimulus before the government. It was just like a gift, man. Like it felt like love, you know, like fam. You know, I looked in the mail, you know, had a greeting card with it, and like that was like I was like I'm gonna be all right, you know, cause like at first I was like, damn, I don't know what I'm gonna. But at that time, I didn't really know where I was going, so it was kind of a beacon of hope for me. Big ups to Dawa. Like I think that's an important thing that artists here have a safety net, especially artists of color. Because a lot of times we gotta hustle harder than everybody else, you know, if we're being honest. So big ups to Dawa.
My name is Denise Washington. I am a doula and I am also a student midwife here in Austin, Texas. I found out about Dawa on social media. When I read into it and how it was set up for community workers, not necessarily the local artists or community artists, I was like, oh, maybe I can shoot my shot and apply for it. And during that time in that pandemic, we were going to our patients and clients' homes, and I'm literally bringing home $300 every 2 weeks. And at that time, I had a gas guzzling truck. I had no way, I was freaking out almost daily trying to figure things out. So the money that I got from Dawa, like for that 3 weeks, covered my tank. And it allowed me to be calm, to be focused, to be present with my clients the way that I should be and not worry about, do I have enough gas to get there? Do I have enough gas to get home once I'm there? So it really did, it helped me. It helped me so much during that time period. Dawa is medicine. If you need help and you need support, definitely look into Dawa.
A poem by itself is a path. And by the end of that poem, you've not only completed the journey, but you're tempted to expand on everything that was suggested between the lines written. I'm not here waiting for the perfect poem to come to me. It's all in me. I have to bring it out, but it's not so easy to remember that truth when life is happening. I was going through a very serious depression, but I'm not so quick to ask for help myself, to a detriment. In your depression, you'll tell yourself you don't deserve it. You don't want to apply. You don't want to ask for it. You don't want to reach for it. So when Dawa reached out, it was more than about the money. It was about the acknowledgement. For me to even apply and then receive, it was them saying, you matter. More importantly, you exist, and you deserve this whether or not you want to believe it. Dawa is healing, but on more than one level, and in more ways than I could ever describe.
My name is Denise Washington. I am a doula and I am also a student midwife here in Austin, Texas. I found out about Dawa on social media. When I read into it and how it was set up for community workers, not necessarily the local artists or community artists, I was like, oh, maybe I can shoot my shot and apply for it. And during that time in that pandemic, we were going to our patients and clients' homes, and I'm literally bringing home $300 every 2 weeks. And at that time, I had a gas guzzling truck. I had no way, I was freaking out almost daily trying to figure things out. So the money that I got from Dawa, like for that 3 weeks, covered my tank. And it allowed me to be calm, to be focused, to be present with my clients the way that I should be and not worry about, do I have enough gas to get there? Do I have enough gas to get home once I'm there? So it really did, it helped me. It helped me so much during that time period. Dawa is medicine. If you need help and you need support, definitely look into Dawa.
Some noise. Man, that was corny. Make some noise, y'all. Come on. Man, we almost at the $25,000 mark. If you watching this, man, let's get there. Come on, man. I'm like, we need to get to 50% before right now. We need to get there right now, y'all. If you watching this, if you know somebody, text somebody in here. Get on the phone and text somebody. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Everybody in here, let's get it to 25,000. We can do that. I know we can. Let's go. Okay, we just watched the Dawa Unity South by Southwest show. Was anybody here there? Make some noise then. Make some noise. I see a cameraman that was there. He took some incredible photos of the artists that were on stage. I think we just watched Magna Carta. We just watched Maylot. We just watched Tamika Jones. And we just watched Chiquita B. Make some noise for those artists, y'all. Incredible, incredible black women musicians here that are creating amazing opportunities for us to just be alive and feel ourselves and be in the moment. And that's what music at its best does for us. And that event was absolutely incredible. We brought out nearly 2,000 people. And you know what? We could not have done that without Tito's vodka. Please make some noise for Tito's, y'all. I don't hear you. I said, please make some noise for Tito's, y'all. Companies like Tito's are essential to this type of situation that you're experiencing right now. We could not have put that event together and raised $10,000 for Dawa in that event without Tito's support. I'm gonna bring up Max at some point. We're gonna bring you up. I know you probably don't wanna be up here, but we're gonna bring you up at some point, but that's what it takes, y'all. It takes investment. I've said this throughout the event, but I'm gonna say it again. We can't do it as a community that of creatives without investment. Okay, so your investment right now, $10, if you can do it, click that link. You can text GIVE at 512-7222-7344 and make a small donation if you can. If not, hey, that's cool. We understand. I've been there. Send it out. Let people know. Send the link out. Share the video right now. Share the live stream right now. Do that. That's something that could really contribute to what we're building here right now. And I want to call up somebody real quick. Rakita, can you come up here real quick? Make some noise for Rakita, y'all. I don't know, this one is good? Rakita is a friend before any of this happened, before Dawa, any of that. I've known Rakita through an organization called E4 Youth. Shout out to Carl Settles and the great work that he's doing with the young creatives of color out here and giving them pathways to creative careers in Austin. You were a part of that organization, but now you're a part of the Austin Film Society. Can you tell us a little bit about Austin Film Society?
Yes. Well, first I want to shout you out and just acknowledge all of the great things that you've done over the years for the community. This is awesome. Make sure y'all contribute and support. Austin Film Society, founded in 1985 by Richard Linklater, and it galvanizes and brings together Texas and Austin around great film. So we have 3 locations. We have the Austin Studio, Austin's AFS Cinema, and we have Austin Public, which brings people together to train, and collaborate and just develop their skills. So we have a new program called Creative Careers, and it's really all about just training and development, getting underrepresented people into the industry, getting them jobs, and making sure that they have access.
I love that.
Yeah,
I love that.
We need it. It's very much needed, and it's exciting. We have some great folks that are in now. The next applications is going to open in January for people to apply. So check us out, austinfilm.org.
If you're a young creative of color out there, you making stuff, you making TikTok videos, you making stuff on your phone, check that out. I mean, there's an opportunity for you to pick up some equipment and learn from some professionals that want to train you and want to get you up to another level of professionalism. This is exciting.
Definitely.
And I feel some pretty amazing things down the road between Dawa and Austin Film Society.
Definitely looking forward to a partnership.
Absolutely, absolutely. So we're gonna talk about that in the future, but we're gonna bring up what's next. I can't remember. Oh, okay. We're about to bring up a young Texas artist by the name of Marvise. He actually is moving to Dallas right now. And it's part of this. It's important. It's a part of this thing that's happening where people have to move to other cities to make a living. But he's a very talented young man, and we're gonna bring him up to perform his song that he recorded live at Dawa Studios. What's after that, Ever? Okay, we have Graham Wilkinson. Shout out to Graham Wilkinson. He is an ally to Dawa. He is someone that has raised money for Dawa, and he's got some great music. So we're gonna tune in with him, and then we're gonna tune in with Marvise, and we'll be back right after that. Peace, y'all.
Hey, what's up, everybody? This is an honor to be here and be a part of this today. I've been blown away with Shaka for years now, and when he started Dawa, I was not only inspired but moved on a number of levels because of the call to action and the response from everybody. It's been just beautiful watching it grow and seeing how many people's lives are affected by this positivity and this action. So I want to do a song for this glow up right here called Rainbow that I wrote during the pandemic, and I wrote it not long after George Floyd was killed, and it was around the same time, I think, that Dawa was getting started, and I kind of wrote it like I was watering my garden every morning, and in the evening, how I would, I felt like a magician when I was watering the plants, and I'd make a rainbow with the hose and the water. And there were just some moments that it was really moving, being out there and thinking about the people in the streets, the people who are marginalized and disenfranchised, and it just kind of came to me like this. We'll see if we can get it for you. So don't forget, dig deep, you know what I'm saying? Dig deep. I love when I see a rainbow made from the colors under the sun. Oh, how I wish I was a rainbow where all the colors shine as one. Finger on a pulse of a nation that just can't seem to reconcile all the pain and the damage and the hate and the sorrow that's been done. Too many cracks in a road, trying to find a needle in a haystack made by Uncle Sam for Jim Crow. Ooh, can't you see? If we were really this far gone, all of us would be long past done. Can't you see? If we were really this far gone, all of us would be long past done. We don't need no negativity trying to separate us and them against you and me. We don't need no negativity trying to separate us and them against you and long past done. Whoa, whoa, yeah, can't you see? If we were really this far gone, all of us would be long past done. I love when I see a rainbow. Rock and roll. Love y'all. Be well. Donate to Dawa. Get it out there, y'all. Here's a little song called Focus. I wrote it over a decade ago about this homeless dude who lived down the street near my house that I got to know named Mike. And it's amazing how your perspective changes once you get a name and a face with a struggle. So I'm gonna do this one. Focus. When the weather turns gray, it's cold, too cold to bear. I'm thankful that I got somewhere warm to lay my head. When my heart it hurts, feel I can't go on. I'm thankful that I got a heart that's still beating strong. And I don't ever want to lose sight. I don't ever want to give up the fight. People fighting for power, people fight for greed and act on emotion, kill out of jealousy. We got people in pain, got people in need, still got a bunch of people living in the street. Got people who lie, people who steal. Sometimes it leaves me wondering, where are all the people that believe in love, rejoice in peace? Come on, power to the people that still believe. I don't ever want to lose sight. I don't ever want to give up the fight. Still moving too fast to keep up with everything around me. All the same images surround me. Why do folks keep hating one another? But people keep killing other brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Please tell me what is going on. How long do we gotta sing this song that I don't ever want to lose sight. Well, I don't ever want to give up the fight. I don't ever want to lose sight. I don't ever want to give up the fight. Cause my heart keeps bumping, moves me along. The movement gives me rhythm and the rhythm gives me the song. The song gives me hope, focus and drive. So that even in the winter time I can say, when the weather turns gray, it's cold, too cold to bear. I'm thankful that I got somewhere warm to lay my head. All right, y'all be well. Keep that fight up. Donate that money.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I hope y'all doing good on this beautiful Sunday. I go by the name of Marvis, man. This next song is called Emotionless. I just dropped it last week. If you love deep lyrics, deep meanings, anything, man. This song gives a shout out to DMX. Gives a shout out to my grandma who both passed away in the same day, man. If it comes to heartbreak, family dying, really anything you're going through in your personal life, you're just emotionless to everything, man. You're just stagnant, you numb, you want to get past it.
Ego have a sauce, baby.
It goes something like this. Ay, look, from matching snapbacks to stab backs, now a nigga can't even get a snap back. If the streets want my leftovers, they have that. Cause I refuse to stay with Shawty who's gon' half ass. Cop the root of the meaning. She the queen of long apologies. She'll never say sorry but blame astrology. In shredded strategy, she rocked the ram sign, I touch 99. She wanna kick me out the house, shit, alright, that's fine. No solution for the problem, you can't fix what's in the mirror. Monkey see, monkey do with they mirror. And I cover my past so I can never hear. And plus I dated the devil so I can never fear. Anytime I spill emotion, she gets motionless. I can never ask for less, so I cop the less. A blessing in disguise, so I cop the Lexus. And a blessing in disguise when I drop the Lexus.
The pandemic really derailed a lot of the The pandemic really derailed a lot of the things that I had planned. And I also had a baby on the way like the whole time. So I wasn't able to do any shows or hit the stage, which I thrive off of like stage performance. That's one of my favorite things about doing music. And so that was completely stripped away from me. And I got much love and respect for Dawa because Dawa was like the first responders, you know, like y'all were giving out stimulus before the government. It was just like a gift, man. Like it felt like love, you know, like fam. You know, I looked in the mail, you know, had a greeting card with it, and like that was like I was like I'm gonna be all right, you know, cause like at first I was like, damn, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But at that time, I didn't really know where I was going, so it was kind of a beacon of hope for me. Big ups to Dawa. Like I think that's an important thing that artists here have a safety net, especially artists of color. Because a lot of times we gotta hustle harder than everybody else, you know, if we're being honest. So big ups to Dawa.
My name is Denise Washington. I am a doula and I am also a student midwife here in Austin, Texas. I found out about Dawa on social media when I read into it and how it was set up for community workers, not necessarily the local artists or community artists. I was like, oh, well, maybe I can shoot my shot and apply for it. And during that time in that pandemic, we were going to our patients and clients' homes, and I'm literally bringing home $300 every 2 weeks. And at that time, I had a gas guzzling truck. I had no way. I was freaking out almost daily trying to figure things out. So the money that I got from Dawa, like for that 3 weeks, covered my tank. And it allowed me to be calm, to be focused, to be present with my clients the way that I should be and not worry about, do I have enough gas to get there? Do I have enough gas to get home once I'm there? So it really did, it helped me. It helped me so much during that time period. Dawa is medicine. If you need help and you need support, definitely look into Dawa.
A poem by itself is a path. And by the end of that poem, you've not only completed the journey, but you're tempted to expand on everything that was suggested between the lines written. I'm not here waiting for the perfect poem to come to me. It's all in me. I have to bring it out, but it's not so easy to remember that truth when life is happening. I was going through a very serious depression, but I'm not so quick to ask for help myself, to a detriment. In your depression, you'll tell yourself you don't deserve it. You don't want to apply. You don't want to ask for it. You don't want to reach for it. So when Dawa reached out, it was more than about the money. It was about the acknowledgement. For me to even apply and then receive, it was them saying, you matter. More importantly, you exist, and you deserve this whether or not you want to believe it. Dawa is healing, but on more than one level. and in more ways than I could ever describe.
What's up, Austin, Texas? What's up, world? How y'all feeling up in here? Y'all good? Man, it has been an amazing, amazing day so far, and it's getting even more amazing. We got people coming up, uncommon peoples up. We got, oh man, Sir Woman's coming. We got all types of people. Before we get into that, I'm sitting here next to my big brother, man. My big brother from the H.
Yes, sir.
My guy.
How you say that?
Shy. He ain't coming down on these boys. Coming down. I first met this dude as a rapper.
Yeah.
David Shot.
Yeah.
Dibba-da.
Exactly.
Dibba-da. And rapper slash singer.
Yeah.
And now you out here with the full blues, soul, funk, whatever you name it.
Yeah, it's kind of
Talk about it, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of awesome for you, man. Like you said, I come out here. I used to come back and forth. I mean, I'm telling them, you already know this, but I would come back and forth, for years, from like 2008 to about 2014, just coming out here rhyming, doing a lot of stuff with y'all, and just talk to the wife, say, hey, what you think about moving to Austin? She said, get a job and let's go. You know what I mean? So I got up, got a job. We came
Shout
out.
out Neshama. Shout out Neshama.
Yeah, Neshama, that's my wife. And so we came out and just kind of got into the mix in the scene. And it just seems like the blues just kind of came to me. Somebody heard me sing and was like, hey, man, the way you sing, you need to sing the blues. That's
I mean,
that's kind of how it happened.
That one joint.
Which one?
Carverdale.
Yeah, that was the song. The dude heard that song. He was
Carverdale.
like, you need to sing the blues. And I was like, I grew up listening to it well, but
my goodness. Can
I
we get a couple
bit.
bars from that real quick? The hook.
I'm actually gonna sing.
You gonna sing it? Oh my goodness. This song right here, man. I mean, that's when I heard it.
Yeah.
And felt it. Right?
Yeah.
It's in you. I mean, you were raised by elders.
Absolutely. Yeah. My grandparents raised me.
That's a part of it, right?
Absolutely. Gospel and blues. Grew up listening to it. And my uncle was a funk head, so that's where the funk comes from. Parliament. The Ohio Players, he loved all that old school stuff. So, and Hendrix, he loved. So that's what got me into the funk rock stuff. So it was just like you said, my elders. I was the kid that was always around adults. So it's just where I'm an old man, in a middle-aged body now.
Yeah, your son like that too. He a lot like you. Like
Yeah.
he's grown. He knows a lot of things.
Yeah, they been
before
here
his
before,
time.
man.
Yeah, for sure. This man right here, he's got an album called Chocolate Quarters that y'all need to check out. It's slept on. This is an album that y'all, I mean, let me just tell you, this is when I play the album. Other people play it at different times, but like on a Sunday, when I'm just vibing out and we just chilling at the house, perfect record for that. So make sure you check out the Goldie Pipes Chocolate Quarters album. I'm not going to take no more time with people's time. I just want y'all to sing, want you to sing, bro.
Right.
You ready to sing?
I'm ready to sing. I don't know what's going to come out, but I'm going to give you what I
Yeah,
got.
yeah. Are y'all ready for Goldie Pipes? That's weak. Are y'all ready for Goldie Pipes? I'm out of here. Love you, bro.
Love you too, bro.
Peace.
Peace. Before I get started, if it's cool, if it ain't cool, I'm going to say it anyway. Shout out to Texas Empowerment Academy. See my man's over there. He's a teacher at the school. My man's godson, my son, goes there, doing great. So props to all educators that's, giving our children some light and helping us out. They're helping raise our children. So, shout out to all the educators out there. So before I get started, I want to introduce my man over here from Nacogdoches, Texas. Yes, sir. I call him Pearly White because he got the whitest teeth in Texas. My main man, Mr. Tyrell Eleganye. Yeah, so me and Tyrell been rocking for years, just in different projects. He played on several songs on the Chocolate Quarters, probably like seven songs, maybe 8. He's all over the album, so, if you listen to the album, a lot of that guitar strum, that's this man right here, so that's my brother. Okay, I just want to sing. Let's see what we can do. What we going to do first, bro? Oh, we're going to do some Nirvana for y'all real quick, some Nirvana blues. Where do bad folks go when they die? Don't go to heaven where the angels fly. Go to the lake of fire and fly. See him again until the 4th of July. Came from Duluth, bit by a dog with a rabbit tooth. Went to the grave just a little too soon. Flew away howling at the yellow moon. Where do bad folks go when they die? Don't go to heaven where the angels fly. Go to the lake of fire and fly. See him again till the 4th of July. Hey, hey, yeah. Oh, came in the Luther, bit by a dog with a rabbit tooth. Bit by a grave just a little too soon. Flew away howling at the yellow moon. Hey, yeah. Like a fire. Yeah, it was a little Nirvana. That's one of my favorite bands of all time. So I had to do that. You know, it's one of their blues records. You want to do that Carverdale now? This is a song that Shaka was talking about. I wrote it about my neighborhood, but people thought I was talking about some, raunchy lady that I was in love with. But my neighborhood is that raunchy lady. Shout out to Carverdale, my neighborhood. Let's see if we can do this, man. Let's start right here. Check it out. My baby don't wear no drawers. My baby got plenty of flaws, but she's alright with me, yeah. My baby ain't educated. My baby stay medicated, but she's alright with me. Oh, listen. Everybody put me to the ground, but nobody wants my girl around. But she's alright with me. Listen, oh, my baby don't wear no drawers, and sometimes she ain't down for the cause, but she's alright with me. Oh, woo. My baby ain't got no job. Sometimes she sells dope and robs, but she's alright with me. Come on now. Listen, everybody throws her to the sand, and nobody will lend her a hand, but she's alright with me. To the bridge. She's so hood. Some people call her ghetto. She's misunderstood, but she taught me everything I know. She's alright. My baby's alright. She's alright. Oh, my baby's alright with me. Yeah. With me. Y'all feel that? Check it out. My baby don't wear no trousers. Sometimes she gotta run from the laws, but she's alright with me. Hey, ooh, my baby don't take no y'all. Sometimes she sells herself for the rent, but she's alright with me. Yeah. Everybody throws her to the trash, and they leave her when they get some cash, but she's alright with me. Yeah. She's so hood. Some people call her ghetto. Yeah, she's misunderstood. Yeah, but she taught me everything I know, y'all. She's alright. baby's alright. Yeah, she's alright. My baby's alright with me. Ooh, she's alright. You can try to say anything that you want, but I know she's alright. Took me under her wing, taught me my life. She's alright. She's alright. Hey, she's alright, baby. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, she's all right. Yeah, I promise you that was not about a woman. They're like, who are you singing about? I said, no, my wife got class. Don't know. What I got? I got a couple of more, brother. Y'all feeling all right? Yeah. Be like, can I sing a couple of more? Yeah! All right. Let's do that, Osley. This is my favorite song in the world. So I want to sing it. I ain't write it, but I'm going to sing it. Let's do it. Let's take that first verse right here, Tyrell. Can I go my way without you? Oh, how can I know if I go on my way without you? Oh, where will I go? Set sail with me, misty lady, set my spirit free. Oh, a new world to find, and don't leave another behind. Listen, I'll always come back. I'll always come back to you. I'll always come back to you, baby. Listen, she's my lady now and ever. Ooh, oh, how can I know? Can we go all the way together? Let it be so. To the bridge. So we'll say our last goodbyes, and we'll make it this time. Oh, set sail with me to a paradise out beyond the sea. Yeah, let's get back to you. I'll always, somebody say come back to you with me, say come back to you. I'll always, say it, come back, there you go. I'll Say it. Yes, sir. Atlantic. Come back. All right. Come back to you. Come back to you. I'll always come back to you. Some Isley brothers. Tyrell gets mad at me for doing this. I'm an ex-quarterback, so I'm known for calling audibles. I want to do an audible. I'm doing audible. I was going to do another one of my originals, but I really want to sing this song because I love Bob Marley. So we're going to do this. If y'all know this song, sing it with me. I think I dropped my money. Shaq, can you pick up my money? I dropped my money. All right, we're going to do this. If y'all know this song, y'all can sing it with me. Here we go. Oh, pirates, yes, they robbed I. Sold out to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pits. But my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing? You sing it, I see you. These songs of freedom, 'cause all I ever had, redemption songs, all I ever had, redemption songs. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. Number ourselves can free. I hear y'all. Yeah. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand inside and look? Ooh, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Oh, won't you help to sing? Oh, these songs of freedom, 'cause all I ever had, redemption songs, all I ever had, redemption songs. Give me some, Tyrell, there. Oh. We're gonna do it like this. Back to the verse. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Oh, have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them are gonna stop at a time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Yeah, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Everybody say, won't you help to say? these songs of freedom, 'cause all I ever had, redemption songs, all I ever had, oh, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs. All right, oh, Jack. Right on. Redemption songs by Miley. Bless. I'm Goldie Pipes. Thank y'all. Tyrell Elegant.
Look. Hand claps ain't enough. Make some noise, Jesus. I don't have a stool. We're gonna sit here. Look, man. Look, I'm taking a knee, man.
That man from Pittsburgh.
Out of respect. Thank
brother.
you so much.
Thank you. Respect for Dawa, man.
Thank you so much, man. Like, for real. Like, man, music is such a special gift, y'all. It's such a special gift. And you know, it's beyond words what it brings to our spirit.
Yeah.
And how it gives us strength. And I just want to thank you, man. I just really want to thank you for how you touched me today with your talent, your God-given talent. You know, you know, we have to big up art like this in this city. We have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is big up. This is, thank you. That's all I can say. I don't even have words. I'm trying to find them. But this stool, I don't even want to sit here. I just want to kneel before you, man, and just give thanks, man, for the gift. And thank you, Tyrell, for coming out, man. Yeah. Make some noise for Goldie Pipes, man, for real. Whew, I needed that. I don't know about y'all. I needed that. There was some cleansing going on all throughout my entire spirit. And what's that? What chakra is that?
The one that matters.
Which one? The crown chakra? But there's the one above that, right? What's that one? I just felt it. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say, man.
In your heart.
In my heart, in my soul, in my spirit, in my body. Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
Hey. Blessings and
for real.
Much respect to you, brother. This is easy for me, man. You know, I can wake up in the morning and sing, so even when I sound like this. Yeah. But shout out to everybody that's watching, to my brother Shaka. You the gift, brother, because every time I see you, all you doing is giving. So blessings to you and everything you do. Much respect, much prosperity. And my nephew, for him to be like the world's blessing as well, you know, because his parents are. So we're going to keep moving forward. And when you need me, you know my number. It's that easy.
Thank you, bro. Love you, man. Love you too, brother. Yeah. Woo! Make some noise, y'all. Come on. Yeah. Woo! Lord. Church. Thank you. Okay, what's up next? I don't even know. I'm lost in the sauce. Well, what? Okay, y'all, get ready for Jalil, For Real, Mike Melano, and the one and only Shaky Graves. Let me tell y'all something. Shaky Graves came in to do this especially for Dawa. He came in and recorded at Dawa Studios. This man just sold out Red Rocks in Colorado. You know what I'm saying? It's like 10,000 people. And you may say, okay, yeah, cool, but there's a lot of artists, I'm not gonna name any names, in Austin that do that type of show, but they're not gonna come out and support an event like that. So I wanna send a special love to Shaky Graves for coming out and taking the time to share his talent and share his time with us, even though he's a very busy individual touring and moving around the world with his talent. So thank you, Shaky Graves. We got Jalil, and who else I forgot? Mike Melano, and then we coming up with Uncommon People. Let's go!
And again, and again, and again. Yeah. Come on. Let's go. For real, I've been up up late, clearing my thoughts. House a mess for some I just bought. Remember when they used to say I'm just talking? Now I'm dancing on the money moon walking. And don't you worry, little mama, there's some room in this closet. Got a space, you know it's big enough to walk in. I'm feeling upbeat, don't feel it too often. In a room full of workers just bossing. At some point I know it all got an end. Until then I'ma do it all again and again. Cause I know they never wanted me to win. That's why you never see me with too many friends. Now I tell them that I ain't got time. You know this life we living lately is a luxury. Phone ringing, why they even wanna? Yeah, if you been down, there's no question that it's up with me. In a world where we gotta be perfect. In the end, is it really all worth it? I don't know, but I gotta get mine. Cause I'm feeling like we running out of time. And again, and again, and again. Then we end up going back where we began. I'm repeat this how I'm stacking dividends. So ain't no need for me and you to make amends. That's the point I know we gotta come all in. Come on, then I'm pulling up in that Benz. Stay down and I do it all again. And again, and again. That's the point I know it gotta be work. It gotta be. I'm a man, I ain't tryna be perfect. Let the phone ring, baby, I'm working. And again, and again. At some point I know it gotta all end. Until then I'm pulling up in that Benz. Stay down and I do it all again. And again, and again. At some point I know it gotta be worth it. I'm a man, I ain't tryna be perfect. Let the phone ring, baby, I'm working. And again, and again. Just let it ring, just let it ring. And again, and again. Yeah, let it ring, just let it ring. And again, and again. In the end, I ain't tryna be perfect. Let the phone ring, baby, I'm working. In the end, I ain't tryna be, yeah. Look, it's some brand new drip for the streets. Must admit, there's a reason why they feeling my style. Rubber bands when I stretch for the whip. I can make it all flip if they wanna get wild. I never knew so many people had it out for me. Yeah, money, we release it from the balcony. It was never who I am, but what I'm about to be. So middle fingers to them people only doubt for me. Yeah, can't blame it. Many rose up, still fell to the pavement. Started at the bottom, I mean grinding in the basement. That's why I cannot let nobody play me on the pavement. I'm the mad head honcho. I need mine on the lay, and that's worth the Alejandro. Cash too quick, pronto. If you name the right price, you might catch me in Toronto. I'm pushing big B's with some big bosses. Just swipe, we don't worry what the cost is. We don't care for name brand, I'ma rock this. Wear it out once, then I put her on the block list. Phone keep ringing, go again and again. I'm just getting started, baby, will it all end? Life is on repeat, I feel like here we go again. And again, and again. That's the point I know it gotta all end. Until then I'm pulling up in that Benz. Stay down and I do it all again. And again, and again. That's the point I know it gotta be work. Gotta be. I'm a man, I ain't tryna be perfect. Gotta be. Let the phone ring, baby, I'm working. And again, and again. That's the point I know it gotta all end. Until then I'm pulling up in that Benz. Stay down and I do it all again. And again, and again. That's the point I know it gotta be work. Gotta be. I'm a man, I ain't tryna be perfect. Gotta be. Let the phone ring, baby, I'm working. I'm working. In the end, I ain't tryna be perfect. Let the phone ring, baby, I'm working. In the end, I ain't tryna be perfect.
Look, trying to figure this baseline, my son need to FaceTime. How much it would take time? Heard I feel this relay, now vision big in the face on. I betting it take time. Yeah. Like the joint that I fade, dream to walk the price in me. Finally got a hoop, lead the bus always late. Had me missing days with the chick from LA. Booty so thick, I be done in 3. Know you feel the heat like a floated away. Fake about my nigga while I was smacking the bit. Pay for the move, she get necking the wind. Buzzing with the trip, and it's assassinate shit. And I heard I'm past the goldfish shit. I'm out of Venice, don't miss shit. Your heart was damaged before we kissed, yo. Look, pick it up, baby, my boo. Pick it up, baby, I knew. I ain't never seen vacation. Look, watching everything that I do. I ain't really been in the mood. Still, we can make arrangements. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Pick it up, baby, my boo. Pick it up, baby, I knew. Loving me drove you crazy. Look, tell me is there something I can do? Rather be with you, but I assume maybe you not worth chasing. Look. Now truthfully, if I was single, I'd probably fuck. When out in your city, you down in luck. Driving no leprechaun when you luck. Wish you compared to my daily life. She had hopper Mercedes and rolling Dutch. Conversing, convincing me you are the one. So I could do a little more than her. I doubt it, don't trip, I didn't know the nerve. She had chopper beneath me, they steady lyric. Working on lifting this Fanny Kirk. She ain't used to be bullied for being nerdy. I had intentions, but later learned. Power and pivot, so wait to turn. Always say true when the mission blurry. Niggas just switch on me getting curry. Luckily, I got it.
Look, pick it up, baby, my boo. Pick it up, baby, I knew. I ain't never seen Vacation. Look, she watching everything that I do. I ain't really been in the mood. Still, we can make arrangements. Look, pick it up, baby, my boo. Pick it up, baby, I knew. Loving me drove you crazy. Look, tell me it's something I can do. Rather be with you, but I zoom. Maybe you not worth chasing. Look, now pick it up, baby, my boo. Pick it up, baby, I knew. Loving me drove you crazy. Hey, watching everything that I do. I ain't really been in the mood. Still, we can make arrangements. Look, pick it up, baby, my boo. Pick it up, baby, my boo.
I want to one take this hoe. It's just gonna feel better, man. Alright, here we go. But you know we gotta be professional though.
Yo, I just hopped off the plane, yelling, nigga, what it do, bitch? What's the cost? What's the play? Heard I'm really rude, bitch. Hit it raw, give me brain, I get paid a cool grip. Water, I'm a cruise ship, never ate that Roost Chris. Niggas love the bullshit, daddy never screw shit. Walking through her, pray for better days. I don't like wasting my minutes, man. Sipping that Henny with lemonade. Better off working at Captain J's. Hop in the lead, this is second grade. Sprinkle that keep, we get hella faded shit. Tell me later, look. Hey, buddy, really fan now. Shit, used to walk hella miles just to make the dope out. Shit, hit the corner store, now I got a post showtime. Shit, got it out the mud, never works, fucking cosign. Look, little niggas behave, what they really fans now. Shit, used to walk hella miles just to make the dope out. Shit, hit the corner store, now I got a post showtime. Look, shit, got it out the mud, never works, look. What the fuck you niggas lost? I'm the GOAT. Sacrifices kept my soul. If I'm lagging, let me know. Spent 2 rats before the show. Pay my bills and hit the road. Cameras flicking, sipping slow. Jimmy Cricket telling jokes. Popo knocking at the door. Ghost composing my condolence. Hurt they mention. Scared I might just take that hoe to where my fucking kill is. I fuck her throat, she blow her nose. Oh shit, we was just kidding. Whip chicken in my kitchen. Shit, ghetto bitch extension. Shit. But it really. Shit, used to walk hella miles just to make it. Shit, hit the corner store, now I got post showtime. Shit, got it out the mud, never rush, fucking cosign. Shit, little niggas behave, but they really fans now. Shit, used to walk hella miles just to make it dope out. Shit, hit the corner store, now I got post showtime. Shit, got it out the mud, never rush, fucking cosign. Yeah. Boom.
Alright, this is a song called Was Here. It's about all the fucked up shit that is going on in the world. And as of today, that includes the Queen being dead. Ta-ta.
Did you hear the news? Your dreams ain't coming true. Yeah, he can't really fly, he's hanging from a wire. Oh, woe is me, no one ever noticed he was passing around the hat and preaching to the choir. Did you hear the news? Nothing fun is good for you. Hey, he don't know a thing. This man is just a liar. Looks like the votes are in, and nothing really matters when they're passing around the hat and preaching to the choir. So low down, I never felt so far from home till now. white and blue has set the place on fire. Stick to the tried and true, we'll be okay as long as you keep passing around the hat and preaching to the choir. I never felt so low and down. I never felt so far from home till now. I can break, I can bend, I can say I was here when. Yeah, I can break, I can bend, I can say I was here when. I can break, I can bend, I can say I was here when. Well, I've tasted sweet when I was the bad twin devil himself sat waving me by. All of my tattoos, they were of no use, no monetary value survive. Won't be long till I belong. Yeah, won't be long till I belong. So a bird in my window tells me tomorrow, me no tornado carries me off, pulls me from bed and bashes my head in, buries me halfway across the globe. Ooh, won't be long till I belong. And without all of the soul and lucky skin, won't be long till I belong. And without all of the soul and lucky skin. So think of me often, loosen my coffin, let all the bugs in my wooden home. Won't be long till I belong. Without all of the soul and lucky skin. Yeah, ooh, won't be long till I belong. Yeah, without all of the soul and lucky skin.
Yeah. Like, let me, bro, first of all, wow. Thank you for, coming out. Thank you for supporting and, sharing your music and everything, man. We go back, y'all. We go back to like 2014.
I was just thinking about this. I was like, I don't remember the first time.
I do, and I'm gonna let them know because we had moved to Austin in 2010, like basically end of 2009, right before 2010. But we all purposes we moved here in 2010, but we won the Austin Music Award Band of the Year in 2013.
I remember that.
It was 2013, so that's when we met.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, then I do remember.
And what I remember about it was like, this, Austin, at that time and still to this day can be a very white space.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh my God. Yeah. No, like, and I remember walking into that space and I remember like so many people turning around like, who are these?
Mm-hmm.
Like who invited these cats almost, you know what I mean? It was like it's tangible, but you were like, you know what I mean? It wasn't so much negative, but it was just
no, I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like it was like this very like old boys club type of thing, and we came in like, oh, what's up? And we had with colors, we were bright, and you were like, you turned around, you were like, oh yes, like you just embraced us. We took some pictures, we were just, you know what I mean? It was just a party,
right?
And I just really appreciated that. Not that I was like necessarily uncomfortable, but it was like you broke the ice for us, you know what I'm saying? So I'll never forget that. You just like showed love, and it's been like that. When we played Blues on the Green, when we opened for you at Blues on the Green, we needed we need to use your drums, and you just always been that kind of guy that just like I feel like has open arms.
Thanks.
You know what I mean? And I just appreciate that, man.
Well, I mean, even that's what I guess I mean is like. I felt like I had probably met you before too. When I saw you, it was just like there he is.
Yeah.
And then it's like it's a trip to think that was our first.
That was the first time.
Meeting.
Yeah, and I had heard your name, but like just hadn't, man. But it was like it's tangible. I still remember to this day, and it was special for me.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So just thank you for being that type of person. We need that. We need that energy. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, what you've been doing has just been. Blowing my mind. You've been saying what you mean and what needs to be said, right. And constantly kind of recheck me into it. Because I mean, I've been here my whole life, so I kind of have the frog in the boiling water bit, where it's like every once in a while when I do travel and check in and get to go to other places, and this Austin to me is diverse because I grew up in a pretty diverse kind of weird. Segment of it.
Yeah.
But I think, more often than not, just like the rest of Texas, is that it doesn't reflect always what I see. And I mean, even more now, I mean, it's like, with each step that the city grows and becomes a place that people want to come, it's like it really have to fight more for its identity, which is constantly in flux and changing. And so I think everything that you're doing to really fight for a space and make sure that it's not really an option, it's like a necessity and a demand. I think that's the right approach.
Well, it definitely has been a fight, but it's always been encouraging that I know I can reach out, like even if you're not available, you respond. And I can't say that for all the people I know that are in your position. You are someone that just sold out Red Rocks. You know what I'm saying? And there are people that are not quite where you're at, and I reach out to them and they don't respond. So like that means it just means a lot, man. I just want to know that. I just want to say that to you personally.
Thanks.
You're someone that I know if I reach out, it may not be, that day, but I know at some point, and we can even throw jokes back and forth. We had a little joke about that billboard.
Oh yeah.
You remember that? God, we're not gonna talk about that,
no.
But
how many?
I want
How many local industries can we throw under the bus? In one interview?
No, we're gonna leave it at that. but I really I want to kind of get into a couple of things because I know your name is Alejandro.
Mm-hmm.
So you're of Mexican descent, or?
Yeah, well, my family, I'm mixed, so my family's Tejano. My dad is, a white Air Force brat.
Okay.
Rose, so it's Alejandro, which I still am terrible at pronouncing.
Okay.
This is one of the great byproducts of this diverse and not diverse city is that still, I I wished even growing up my name was like Jack or something because it didn't feel, you know, people would be like, it's Alejandro, Alejandro. I'm like, just call me something, like just, you know, whatever. And it took me a long time to like really learn to love my name, you know, and how big it is. And even if I can't even pronounce it as beautifully as it should be, it's like, it's me. So my mom's from South Texas, and her family has been here since it was like, you know, they were like, okay, well now this is Spain, and they were like, okay, you know, and they're like, oh, just kidding, now it's like the Republic of Texas, and they're like, okay, and they're like, no, now it's Mexico again. They're like, okay, like, now it's Texas. They're like, look, you just don't even have to tell us anymore, like, so that's where they're from. It's crazy down there. It's from a town called San Diego, not California, but you know. So yeah, grew up here. My parents went to college at UT, and they met in the theater department. My dad was a set and light designer, and she was a playwright and actress.
Okay. Sounds saucy.
Yeah,
sounds like some behind the scenes
some
activities.
Dramatic ass people. Yeah, for sure.
That's what's up. And you went to school with Gary Clark and all them guys.
Yeah, just right down the street, honestly.
Yeah,
it's like right over there, Austin High.
What was that? Was there like a tangible feeling that, like, you know, both you and Gary, because you're in school at the same time, that y'all would be in music, or was it just kind of like y'all kids just having fun, or did you both kind of share that same kind of drive at that time?
No, well, I mean, Gary's a couple years older than me, and he was, at that point, he was like starting to really cut his teeth, and he was like playing at Antone's and stuff at that point.
Right. That was a big deal, like.
Yeah, of course.
Like, you're like, oh, he's playing at Antone's, or kind of that thing.
Yeah. He was always an insane guitar. You know, like as far as I knew him, it was like, holy shit, this guy's insane. You know. But I guess you never know when you see somebody in high school. Funny story. The first time I was ever high on anything in my whole life, I was the first time I ever had any cannabis in my whole life. Was
I was like, what was a Whippets? Because I'm thinking back to you. Like,
the first time I was flying on DMT at high school or whatever. No, but
third period.
I had split a cookie with there was like a Black History Month show that was happening, and so there was like after school you could buy tickets to this event that had like dancing and all this cool shit and like performance. They had like a rap group, and Gary was the final like headliner of it, and he was doing a show.
All right.
And so
you're starting to kick in, and he's playing.
Well, no, this is even better. So I had never tried it. I had never done anything, and was like, you know, grew up like my parents are kind of hippies and stuff, and I was like, oh, you know, at some point it'll come around. I'll try it. You know, why not?
Right.
And this girl in my theater class was like, hey, do you want to split this cookie? It was like, you know, pot cookie, and I was like,
let's go.
Sure, why not? Like, what could happen? And it basically, it was during lunch. We had A lunch and B lunch, and
this is during school.
This is during school, which is not recommended. Everybody, this is not.
Hey, whatever.
Cautionary day.
You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn something.
That's right.
Hey, look.
And I had a great time. She freaked out. I also did too, and I like hallucinated more than I have on anything I've tried up to this point. And it was like, and I was like, oh my god, I was having a great time.
Yeah.
And my little realm was like the theater. I was a theater kid or whatever, and so I knew the PAC pretty well, the Performing Arts Center. And at some point, me and her went in there, and Gary was practicing for the show that night on his lunch break. And we walked in, and it was just like a movie. It was like a dark theater. And I opened the door, and, you know, I'm like a sophomore idiot. I don't know anything about anything, right?
Yeah.
And so he comes out on stage, and he starts playing the opening of Little Wing by Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah.
And I, at this point, have never heard Little Wing by Jimi Hendrix, you know? And so I assumed he wrote it. And so I'm in there like... You know what? And he's crushing this like, and it's a beautiful the opening riff is like, you know, and I was like, man, I just remember thinking to myself, I was like, I really hope that Gary ends up, you know, going somewhere. So this isn't just the story of like I was really stoned in a high school theater and watched some dude play guitar for a little bit, and then sure enough, it's like, that was a trip. I just stood there. Felt like some time travel stuff, you know, when I look back at it.
At that time?
I was in a shitty band, and I was making music for myself, but
more theater, more acting.
That's right, yeah. So I grew up wanting to, you know, badly wanting to be an actor, and just loving film and production and stuff. So that was always my
And you did that, right? You were in Friday Night, right?
I was, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say a lot of acting, but that was the majority of what I worked on.
Okay.
And I went to LA. So right when you moved here, I'd gone to LA to pursue acting when I was like maybe 2006. Okay. And I kept going out there and getting beaten up by the industry. And
how so? Like, what do you mean?
Well, it's the same thing. Like, there's no, maybe at this point, you know, there's definitely more roles for Latinx people. And
we are here with uncommon people, man. Make some noise, y'all! I'm telling you, it's been lit. I mean, that's not even a word to describe what's been happening here, but, you know, we are moving at the speed of light. And when I say that is that there's a light inside each one of us, right? And so Austin, Texas is rapidly changing, and it's moving at this speed where it seems like, you know, where you're in the movie and everything's just moving past you. It's just like all you can see is lights, and that's it. But we're actually moving at that speed where it's like we're candles, right? We're just lighting each other, and we're keeping each other going. We're keeping each other alive. And I feel very much that type of kindred energy from y'all. I was just joking before the cameras came on that, you know, I was like, okay, everybody here that's playing in the band, they all Mexican, right? They're like, yeah, we all Mexican. But like, I feel like Zeke right here is like still somehow like is your secret, like, you know, one of y'all cousins, like, you know what I mean? It's just the way y'all vibe together. It's different, man. It's different, but it's not. It's a family energy, man. And I don't know, like, we got to interview and find out more about your backstory. We don't have time for that right now, but we do have time for some music. Y'all ready to play some music? Are y'all ready to hear some music? Oh, it's getting lit. Is it the Tito's? Is that what happened? Is it the big country salsa that we got going on, man? We getting like country. Woo! It's just woo! The Texas is coming out of y'all, man. It's really here. All right, y'all. Without further ado, let's make some noise for uncommon people.
How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Thank you guys for having us. We are uncommon people, and this song is called "In the Motion." 'Cause it's all up in the motion, yeah. It's all up in the motion, yeah. Come on, it's all up in the. Girl, it's all up in the motion. Don't be hopeless. Keep it wetter than the ocean. I'm focused. I like what you're selling. I think I'll buy it. Yeah, and the more I do not condone this. Yeah, you got me wildin' out like we not in public. You love it. Ooh, I got you yelling. I think you like it. Check this out. Everybody wants somebody who wanna be somebody, but all I wanna do is touch on your body, baby. Yeah, your body, baby. Ooh, any ways that you can take it. Sex by the lake with you is amazing. Ooh, you got it. Ooh, you got it. Check this out. Can't keep our hands off each other. Everywhere my fingers they linger. Keep it splashing like the river. Backstroke, I'm a swimmer. First place, I'm the one that love me tender. Come on, and listen to me, Linda. I'm a saint and a sinner. In the motion like a sprinter. Hop on in here, I got this banger. I got this banger. 'Cause everybody wants somebody who wanna be somebody, but all I wanna do is touch on your body, baby. Your body, baby. Oh, any ways that you can take it. Sex by the lake with you is amazing. Oh, you got it, yeah. Oh, you got it, you got it. Oh, come on, yeah. 'Cause it's all up in the motion, yeah. It's all up in the rock, yeah. Come on. 'Cause it's all up in the motion, yeah. It's all up in the, it's all up in the, it's all up in the motion. Thank you guys. Once again, we are Uncommon People. Thank you, Dawa, for having us. We're gonna keep it in the motion. This next song is called Yes or No. We're gonna slow it down a little bit. I got this question for you. Ooh, light or dark, big or small, tall or short, up and down, tell me why. What you wanna choose, yeah. What's your sun and moon sign? Where you wanna go? Here's your parachute. Yes or no? Make a choice if you want. We can take it there. If I make a move, can you tell me, baby, where you wanna go?
Figure it out, trying to get more. There's loving involved, doing some things that never been done. Saying it's not to nobody want. Make a choice that you actually love. Nobody likes a loveless love.
Nobody likes.
Changing the
Look at it now.
Don't be giving people
all of your time.
What you see is bigger fish than
Need to be fried.
Breaking down these mental
I feel so high. Yeah, yeah. Yes or no? Do you wanna roll with me and make a choice? No ifs, ands, or maybes. Yes or no? Do you wanna roll with me? Yes or no? Do you wanna roll with me? Make a choice. No ifs, ands, or maybes. Yes or no? Do you wanna roll with me? Cause I wanna roll with you. Yes, I wanna roll. Cause I wanna roll with you. Yes, I wanna roll. Cause I wanna roll with you. Do you wanna roll? Do you wanna roll? Thank you, God. That was an unreleased track called Yes or No. We gotta make a decision. It's either yes or no. It's like, I know it's hard, but at the end of the day, you gotta choose, right? That's what it is. We're gonna keep the show going. This next song is called Brown Skin Number One. It's out now everywhere, so if you like it, you can stream it. Wider than your teeth, eating carrots on the regular, shining like the sun, melanin, glistening, brown skin, number one. Vigilant focus, I'm ready for action, I'm shooting to see. I'm Samuel Jackson mixed with Denzel and Eddie Murphy and Boomerang. Watertown, I'm Putin, Will Smith and Ali, I am you are me.
Did you say?
What did you say?
I see color.
lines with precision, dotted line, trying to do the right thing. I'm Spike Lee, in Jordan Peele, in Steve McQueen, in Terry Saw, shining in the dark of the galaxy. In your iPhone screen, there's a once for every boy in the hood, feeling misunderstood. What did you see? I see colors, red and blue, red and blue, red and blue. His help is on the way, help is on the way. They are coming for you. Hurry, hurry, keep it green before we get too late. Take your head high, eyes wide, wider than your teeth. Eating carrots on the regular, shining like the sun. Melanin, listening, brown skin, number one. I say hurry, hurry, keep it green before we get too late. Take your head high, eyes wide, wider than your teeth. Eating carrots on the regular, shining like the sun. Melanin, listening, brown skin, number one. They are coming for you. Oh. 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 Thank you, guys. Once again, that song's called Brown Skin Number One. Make sure you guys are donating out there. Jawa Hills, supporting a good cause. We're gonna keep the show going. This next song is called Knock. We just released it like last week, so if you're vibing with it, check it out. I'm outside. I'll be outside, gonna let the bass knock without an out the car. You hear me inside and I send you that text. It won't be long till you respond. Get me back up on my cellular. You said that you'd be terrified. Cause I'll be outside, gonna let the bass knock without getting out the car. I know you hear me when I pull up. I know you feel me when I pull up. You get giddy when I pull up. You say you with it, so I pull up. Jamming, secret back, not in a Cadillac, but this beat is banging for sure. The beat keep banging, banging. And your daddy said young boys just don't know how to act, cause he used to creep on the road. Cause I'll be outside, gonna let the bass knock without getting out the car. You hear me inside and I send you that text. It won't be long till you respond. Hit me back up with my cellular. You said that you'll be down at 5. I'll be outside, gonna let the bass knock without getting out of the car. I know you hear me when I pull up. I know you feel me when I pull up. You get giddy when I pull up. You say you with it, so I pull up. I know you hear me when I pull up. I know you feel me when I pull up. You get giddy when I pull up. You say you with it, so I pull up. Jamming, seat way back, now you're in a Cadillac, but this beat is banging for sure. Oh, and your daddy said young boys just don't know how to act, cause he used to creep on the low. Oh. It ain't my fault, he used to, it ain't my fault, he used to creep on the low. Thank you guys once again. We are Uncommon People. If you like what you hear at any time, you can follow us at uncommon.ppl everywhere. This is our last song, It's called Playboy Butterfly. I'm gonna go to this mic stand because we don't need that no more. All right, y'all ready to do this? Thank you guys once again for having us. Let's separate for a second. This is just for fun, no commitment. Issues, yeah, you gotta feel, but who doesn't? I do. Sit on it like a coaster. Give it how I'm supposed to. The previous, they don't compare. Yeah. So I'm up to the ceiling. Too deep, I got you feeling. Don't lie, you know I need the truth. Oh, 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 oh. We assimilate in attendance. I'm not like the rest. My worst is better than their best. Yeah. Playboy butterfly got you feeling high. So hey, mosa, mariposa. Playboy butterfly got you feeling high, high, high. Alright. Don't be salty, keep it kosher. You're giving me sugar, sweet tea pie. Ooh, and your body's aching. You know the right places. I know you feel it in your spine. Playboy butterfly got you feeling high. So hey, mosa, mariposa. Playboy butterfly got you feeling high, high. Alright, alright, come on. Playboy butterfly got you feeling high. So hey, mosa, mariposa. Playboy butterfly got you feeling high, high, high. Alright, let's go. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Well, we got one more. We didn't practice for it, but I think we got it. We practiced enough. We got this. We professionals. Everybody up here professionals. Give it up. Make sure you support all the artists who perform earlier and afterwards. All professionals. We got this down packed for you guys. Make sure y'all keep donating out there. Dawa Hills. Let's do this. This song is called, what we doing, Do-Rag? Do-Rag. All right, let's do it. Check this out. With my do-rag on, crown my throne, I want it all. I said I want it all and more. Dial my number, call my phone, connection lost. You can get mad in the daytime. You know I won't, people. No, I won't. You're leaving me a message on voicemail. You're leaving me a message, baby. You know I won't call back. Tell them so.
Choose, clicks and views. Who you texting? Nobody.
pictures, could send views, who you texting, nobody knew. I find it lame, ain't got no game. Time will tell, wasted life. What a shame. What a shame, what a shame. What a shame, what a shame. Ooh, yeah. With my do-rag on, crown my throne. I want it, I want it, I want it, oh. Yes I do, yes I do, yes I do. Ooh, yeah. So you can dial my number, you can call my phone, my phone, my phone. Connection lost. See, you can hit my line in the daytime, the daytime, the daytime. And no, I won't, no, I won't, no, I won't call back. And if you leave me a message, delete me a message on voicemail. No, I won't, no, I won't call back. Thank you guys. That was Do-Rag. If you like it, you can check the music video out on YouTube, everywhere. Stick around.
Make some noise, y'all. Come on. Oh, my. Man, y'all funky as hell, man. Smooth and just funky. Look, where's Marlon at? Where's Marlon at? We were about to bring up a third music video segment, but before we get into that, I want y'all to know, I don't know where we at in terms of the funds right now. I think we're close to, am I looking here? Okay. I think we're we're over 24,000. Definitely with the PayPal, we're over 25,000. Make some noise. That doesn't happen by accident. There's been a lot of hard work. There's been a lot of people involved in this. If you look on the screen right now, you see Six Square, you see Word Company, you see Juice Land, 12 Rivers Realty, Big Country. There's no way we can do it without all those people. So please make some noise for those people pitching in. And then, of course, I got to give big love to Tito's for letting us use their space today on a Sunday. And then we got some breaking news, y'all. We got some breaking news. Tito's is matching 10,000 tonight. I said Tito's is matching 10,000 tonight. Sexual chocolate. Mr. Randy Watson. My God. Look, man. Look. Each one of us makes a difference out here. I can't thank anyone that has tuned in enough. I can't thank anyone that has supported enough. Shout out to Ever behind the board. Shout out to Kurt. Shout out to Elisa, Sarah, everybody that's shown up today. There you go. It took a little Tito's. Now we lit. Okay. Finally, we here. At 2 o'clock, it was like, y'all feel me? We here now, man. I wish we could have started here, but we good. We here now. We are here now. Okay, all right. We're getting to know each other. Yes, I feel it. Man, look. You know, they try to act like it's somewhere else, but it's here. You know, they try to tell us that, we're not enough, but we're more than enough. Right? And so that's the way that, it keeps perpetuating itself. They tell you you're not enough and you start thinking you're not enough, you start looking down or whatever. But see, That's not what it is. We more than enough. And the acts that have shown up here today, man, they have been an incredible blessing for me personally, and I hope that you feel the same way out there. I know we feel that way in here. I know we feel that way in here. It's been incredible all day, and we're not done. We are not done. We got Sir Women in the house. Oh man, this is beautiful, y'all. This is beautiful. We bringing up Mylan. Come up here, man. Come up here. Grab one of these microphones. We're about to get into some music videos. This is our third music video segment that we're about to bring up. Uncommon people, thank y'all, man. You know how to.
Thank y'all.
My God.
I made it. The pilgrimage.
You know what? I mean, this is. Are we at ACL right now? I mean, this is.
Hey, you told
this
me
is
about
special.
People. You told me I'm a witness now.
This is special, man. We don't have to look. We don't have to wait for anybody's stamp of approval. You understand what I'm saying?
No, sir.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
I hear you.
We don't have to wait for that. ACL or anybody else, it's here. Somebody say it's here.
It's here.
I can't hear y'all. Somebody say it's here.
It's here.
It is here, man. And Mylan, you are somebody the reason that you're here right now is because you're somebody that's recognized that for years.
Oh yeah.
You are somebody that's put in the time, regardless of what anybody else told you is cool, or regardless of what anybody else was doing, what they was doing. You was like, nah, I'm posting these videos.
Oh yeah.
I'm listening to this music and I'm giving it a spotlight. I'm elevating it because it doesn't matter what LA thinks or what Brooklyn thinks or whoever the Pitchfork. What is that stuff, man? Right? Austin Chronicle, whoever it is, we don't care. It's about what we feel about what we doing.
Amen. Amen.
Y'all feeling me on that?
And trust in the process.
Okay, talk about that.
Trust in the process.
Talk about it.
I've just seen people, like I said earlier, climb from where they're at now. Like I saw Sam Houston turn into Black Odyssey.
Okay.
Like I started that early. Like I talked to him, Facebook.
Shout out Jawan.
I just saw it. Like amazing.
Shout out Jawan.
I saw Jay Soldier build up.
Come on.
Had to chill out because of the pandemic, and then we transitioned together and we started doing stuff with the Smokeout, like online. Like we were doing that early while y'all were doing that as well. So we created content out of that, and he always learned how to pivot. I've seen it, seen CP Looney. And these are all the
shout
people,
out CP Looney.
Yeah, and these are all the videos that are about to come up. And I'm also putting a little Dallas flavor in there. I got Hendrix in there, somebody that I help manage.
You handled that segue. You just.
Oh yeah.
You handled it. You bodied that, bro. You see how you did that?
So, I just see all of it's all about progression. Like I see, if I can see what you're trying to do in your vision, you may not be there, but if I can see it, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna pay attention. Like I'm gonna sit and watch you, and it's been a hell of a show.
That's it.
It's been a hell of a show.
And you see what you don't understand is we need this type of person right here. We need this in our scene. We need somebody that really cares and is really gonna take the time to elevate and celebrate what's on and empower what's going on. So make some noise for Mylan right now. Come on.
And then, and last but not least is Ife Nero.
You've been working out too, man. What's going on your shoulders?
Stop.
This boy is strong. His shoulders. What is this, chin ups? What you doing?
Push up to
all that, bro.
We're doing that. Eat
solid,
more,
solid.
Trying to get that diet in. So yeah, I appreciate it.
We're gonna talk about that off camera. But this boy is...
I also want to shout out Sunday Dinner Records. They're from Dallas, but they have Ife Nero that's here in South Carolina, but he's been making a lot of buzz.
Shout out Ife Nero.
Shout
out K Like the Letter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they just did a project,
and
right?
Soup makes it better. They have a group project, which 2 projects they came out, 2 EPs. So, check that out.
He's not playing. He knows what's happening, bro. And that's what's up, man.
Yeah.
We salute that, man. Yeah. Straight up. So we about to get into some music videos. This is 93 Kurt Loader. If you don't know, now you know. Check out the music videos. Enjoy that. We coming back with what we doing, Evan? What we up with next? Oh, who's that? Sound like some local stuff. Nah, man.
Nah, that's major.
Nah, we coming back with some Riders Against the Storm, but like enjoy these music videos, man, and let's have some fun in here. Make some noise, y'all. We ain't done. Let's go.
How do you handle fame? I handle fame by not being famous.
Let me get some action, my nigga. I'm finna manifest Grammys, we going platinum, my nigga, for real. Better make it happen, my nigga. A 9 to 5, this ain't enough, elevate your status, my nigga. You ain't really like that, put out that cap in, my nigga. Really, so I don't hang with niggas, cause they be actors, my nigga. I'm finna take over this ship like I'm the captain, my nigga. Why spend my money on a bitch when I can stack it, my nigga? But I got a bad one on her knee. She try and suck away my pain, but I like pain, cause it make me harder when I'm beating on these beats. I turn these artists enemies. Yeah, I see the sneak dissing on the net, but let's be honest, ain't none of them harder than me. I'm spitting bars from overseas. The motherland where they took my ancestors, threw them in that boat where it was hard for them to breathe. I'm trying with them Bentley keys, somewhere sunny by the beach, excited Pablo in the breeze. I'm something special you should see. I feel I'm the hottest in the streets, gotta do it for my family, know my mama proud of me, yeah, yeah. Wonder why these niggas envy me, but God told me let them be, cause it's you they wanna be, yeah, yeah. I can't give my love to you, you draining out my energy. Told you what it was, so don't be looking for no sympathy. Dark and empty space where my heart and feelings used to be. Before I let you go, just promise you won't make a fool of me. I'm on y'all last, nigga. See, I've been humble for a minute, but it's about time I go this fast, nigga. I'm from the bottom of the map, nigga. Where I grew up on DJ Screw, tall tees and candy slabs, nigga. I see the hate, but I just laugh, nigga. All that energy towards me, use it to get up off your ass, nigga. Oh, my ass, nigga. Get on your grind and get off the internet, nigga. She don't know I know she for the streets, this girl want me to save her. But I never put no pussy over paper. Lost souls out here looking for a savior, but I ain't the one. I done seen so many things throughout the years, my heart is numb. They say walk by faith before walking, I'm about to run. Throwing stones behind my back, them supposed to be my day one. But it's cool cause it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the...
Watch them niggas that be close to you and make sure they do what they supposed to. Nigga, fuck the system, pimp the game until it's over. As I take my final shot, the fans are leaning closer. Walls get to caving, I ain't even claustrophobic shit, and it ain't even pressure. I just know that it's my moment, nigga. I can't even hold ya, I'm a bona fide smoker. Cheap and outside, cheaper her just like I fucking own it. You ain't in it and I'm on it. If you need it, I don't loan it. Every night I bring my best to people's champ, can never phone it. I ain't folding, I ain't going for the shit. You try to sold us, better pull out them receipts. You know you owe us. You remember what the score was. We was down, you wasn't for us. Now I'm on the mound looking flawless, couple pounds when you saw us. It ain't nothing but a battery pack inside of my back. That ain't even a Jeep, how the fuck you sign up for that? That ain't even a leap and that ain't even a manager. That ain't even a beat and this covers up on the cameras. I cannot get no sleep when they doing niggas like Truman, commercializing your movement. A nigga like I won't do it. I fantasize about moving away and keeping it moving. All up in your meeting like I forgot what a suit is. All up in your mansion like I forgot what a knock is. I'm raising one on my eyebrows like I forgot who the rock is. Crashing in your venue cause they forgot who could rock this. They looking for the key and I'm the locksmith. She jumping on my concubine, she say that it's a bit much. You in it for a quick buck, I'm in it for the big lunch. I'm clicked up, miss one chance with me and better be the last shit. Used to worry about who wasn't with me, now I'm past it. Now I only keep my brother with me and he's spazzing. Locked in forever like we mad at it, ain't magic. I'm the baddest motherfucker on the planet, I got status. Only bring the carry on, I drop the extra baggage. If it ain't about the cabbage, you can ask it. Wrote a couple of checks with my mouthpiece, then I cashed it. I be on some dash shit with this rap shit. At breakfast, you can get smacked quick. Plus I'm old fashioned, sipping on an old fashioned. Lesson dry the whipping, I'm just hoping he don't crash it. Bitch, I'm going crazy, I've been gaslit. Smoking on an ounce of something, slowly down gassing. And you have to bounce if you don't get up and get at it. Never fiend, but trust that when I need it, I'm attacking. I'm just out here trying to fuck the world with no attachment. Never ride with it if you don't know where to stash it. Shit. Yeah. From 20. So.
Okay, I'm about to dive in genocide. I'm drenched in kerosene. On the ramparts that they watch, look how Galilee they shoot. I think my blood's my enemy. I think my blood's the friend of me. I like this out to set me free. Perhaps a fit the Hennessy. But fuck it, let's get to the chicken. This chicken, my nigga, my pockets was never the same. I'm having visions and visions. My niggas don't feel it. I gotta pull up in the range. I got an angel that's supposed to my bitch be flying. My angel be right on my way. Cause I got black niggas on speed down. I got grip niggas round the way. Made a couple stacks, I might just flood my wrist today. Smoke up on the loudest pack, cop a fifth of Hennessy. I might pull up on the block, oh, she's niggas with no shopping, they can't cop the things they say. I got niggas down the ride, that's from North to Tennessee. Pull up on the block, put the suicide, pull up on the block, about to die from genocide like Osa, can't you see? By the dawn's just early lights, they chop my niggas endlessly. I think my skin's my weaponry, I think my skin's the leprosy. The medication's drowning me, perhaps this be my destiny. So what's the wave he say? Cause black man ain't never alleyway. Them man pin a nigga like crochet. Man, you niggas is so cliche. Get him up, get him up. I need that mix in my challenge, that mix in my challenge, Whoa, made a couple stacks, I might just flood my wrist today. Smoke up on the loudest pack, cop a fifth of Hennessy. I might pull up on the block, put the suicide, pull up on the block, put the suicide. Oh, she's niggas with no shopping, they can't cop the things they say. I got niggas down the ride, that's from North to Tennessee. Pull up on the block, put the suicide, pull up on the block, put the suicide doors. East side, my niggas stuck on the south side. My niggas stuck on the west side. Hennessy. I might
pull up on the block with the suicide doors. Pull up on the block with the suicide doors.
She say that's window shopping, they can't cop the things they say. I got niggas down the ride, that's from North to Tennessee.
Pull up on the block with the suicide. Pull up on the block with the suicide doors.
Yeah. Sometimes I get a little emotional, cause I done gave my all. I done gave my all to the game, ain't no way I'm gon' fall. Look, ain't no more deposits, if you want me then you gotta send it all. Yeah, send it all through. Blue hundreds on the way and they all knew. Only way that I fall is if I fall through. I came down, came through when I stay true. Look, I stay me. Now I need it all, baby. Now I need it all, baby. Now I need it all. Yeah. Got it out the mud, yeah, my life was like a hog pen. Now I gotta know what's they budget before I walk in. Money. This grinding was for 20,000 hours with no call-ins. Did it big so long that we can't stress about no small shit. I'm glorified, my only fear is God, I got him horrified. Vision just like hope, I want billions before I'm 45. Money. I emphasize, I'm dripping just to triple up my enterprise. God body saw this with my vision before 25, immaculate. Niggas way too sorry on wax, they shit a accident. I swear the way the game need me, I feel like Kaepernick. Did this all by never doing average shit. With my heart too big, you lucky I ain't on no savage shit. I grew up around cutthroat niggas and backstabbers. Imagine being crabs in a bucket with bad ladders. Whoa. That might piss you off, I write with a bad bladder. I don't shed so many tears, we the ones with the last laughter. Now, send it all through. Blue hundreds on the way and they all knew. Only way that I fall is if I fall through. I came through, came down and I stayed true. Stay true. I stay me. Now I need it all, baby. Now I need it all. Now I need it all, baby. Now I need it all. Now I need it all. Fuck these niggas out here that been claiming they my equal. I doubled up on them, had my sequel looking triple. Feel like forever solid, all these niggas looking fickle. When you out here eating, don't be talking with your lips full. I pack a clip full, I got to get home to my daughter. I keep a zip full, they help me cope up with my problems. The whole world on my shoulders, I'm thanking God that I'm solid. Shouts to Mr. and Mrs. Howard, I wouldn't be here without them. I make some sacrifices, watch niggas eat at my favorite tables. The tables turn and they getting fucked by your favorite labels. I held it down and I did it even if wasn't able. Foundation solid, got shaky and yet we kept it stable. They tried to cross me like Christ and you know they tried to break them. But now we need it all, baby. Now we need it all. Now we need it all, baby. Now we need it all. Now we need it all. I done gave my all. Now we need it all. I done gave my all to the game. Ain't no way I'm gon' fall.
Down the bayou off Erica Badu. Word to Jayu. Ugly brushes don't paint us. At a time when they hang us, Basquiat our bodies try to paint us. Times never changed us. Talk to never question God, but sometimes things seem so odd. Black Wall Street set our people free. Smoke filling the lungs, hard to breathe when you can't see. Now they asking why we can't be. At a time when they burn down our forever. Money make the world go round, I guess. Still we stay blessed, though we say less. Sevenfold invest, we are creators. Curators of guitars and stoplights. Super soakers, ACs when the heat beat boisterous. James East West for the mics we spoke with. See we shine bright in the midst of the hate. Though they wish we ain't exist, it's a story of Job. Head high, remaining bold, never fold. Each step forming streets of gold. Know the code, greatness that we hold. Everything we owe. Everything we owe, yeah. And it's a story of Job. It's a story of gold. It's a story of Job. Each step forming streets of gold. It's a story of Job. It's a story of Job. Let my people go like Moses said.
our name, it comes from a group called Sweet Honey in the Rock. And you know, their story, or part of their story, is that they're a female, all-black a cappella group. And they sang songs to uplift their community. And they come from a civil rights movement. They were inspired by a civil rights leader named Ella Baker. And they took words from one of her speeches to create Ella's song. And in that song, they talk about passing the torch to the young who will run against the storm. So we chose Riders Against the Storm. I remember, I'm pretty sure I was, grading papers. I was a high school teacher at the time. And I was listening to the song. And I'm pretty sure I just poked at her. I was like, what do you think about Riders Against the Storm as a name? And she was in the other room. She was like, yeah, that's cool. Like, so that's our beginnings, We came together as Riders Against the Storm to tell our story, but also the stories of our people, of our folks, of our community. One of the first places that we touched down was this place right here. It's no longer here, but it's a place called the Orun Center of Cultural Arts. It started in November 2009, and our life here in Austin started December in 2009. So we were just kindred from the get-go.
From the get-go.
And we would come over here just about every day for the first 6 to 8 months.
Yeah, no, we were practically sleeping. We had sleepovers. We were just like living here. We were building from here. We were building ourselves from here, even when the rest of Austin was not really checking for what we were doing at the time.
It was a place where they did capoeira. There were community meetings. People would bring their kids for events, and we threw our very first events here. And it's actually where we met DJ Chorizo Funk. We actually met him before that, but it's where he came to see what we did as artists.
Right.
And that's where the life and that's where the energy of Body Rock came from. He saw us performing here, one of our very first parties here, and he was like, do y'all want to do a party? You think you might want to do something? I got an idea. So that's where Body Rock came from.
Yeah, and I think those parties actually turned into the name of our production company. It was called Divine and Conjure. It was also a real spiritual place. Capoeira is a martial art, but it's a very spiritual martial art with music and singing. And so that was something that was just like interfused with everything that was going on here. It was a really special place. Children, elders, they'd have people come in and speak about the political issues. They'd have book signings, all kinds of wonderful things to let people be informed about the power they had. And Dorian Lassard, gosh, I don't want to leave people out, but Dorian was definitely pivotal in this being established here on the east side, and the block looked real different then.
Looked very different, but the key was that this was our touchdown point, and this is where we got in touch with Black Austin, and when we talked with people, a lot of people were saying that it's over. They were saying, when we got here that Black Austin was over, that gentrification had already taken this route, and there was no way to turn that tide. And we, being the type of people we were, we fought against that narrative. We were saying, we need to think different. We need to act like this is ours and do what we can. But the reality is, as things have played out, they were correct. They were correct that the vestige of the Black community that they knew before we came, that community is gone from here. But this was a place where we felt home. This is a place where we were able to grow Riders Against the Storm and get people to know about our energy and what we did as artists.
Yeah, I was really excited the first time we got to be here, and it just immediately felt like, our internal world met our external world. And that's always where like synergy and where you're going to grow. It's like when we went to Africa for the first time. It's like my internal world met with my external world, and it felt wonderful. And I really missed those days. They were wonderful people. It was one of the most intersectional places in Austin. I mean, people from all walks of life, people from all backgrounds, colors, everybody gathered here because the vibration was so exquisite. It was real. It was a place where you could come and share and shed. And that was a part of our ethos. So it made sense, and that's what we continue to do, as artists, as Riders Against the Storm, as married people.
I can say if something like the Black Lives Music Fund existed at that time, this would be a place where money and energy and resources could go to keep something like this alive, because it's a challenge to keep a place like this alive, which is why it's not here. You know, it was a nonprofit, and it was really about community. And, you know, it's hard to sustain that over time. And so, you know, a place like this should still be here today. So, you know, Black Lives Music Fund is here for spaces like this moving forward. We want to make sure that places like this have a chance to not only exist, but to sustain and maintain, and then ultimately grow.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Flowers for the living, ladies and gentlemen.
For the living.
And everyone in between and outside the spectrum. Let's go.
Don't get it twisted, we the ones.
To all my aliens out there.
Yeah, we the ones.
Superstar, stardust.
Come on.
Who we are.
Come on.
We're us, stay.
Boko chocolate, chacamala don dada. That she Bruce Lee gotta be like water. Flow like it's lava through the vein, keep it proper. Not your property, what I see like Nostradamus. Black Harry Potter wizardry, got a ladder. Healing in me, dealing with it, all the trauma. Spinning like a record on repeat, too much drama. Time to breathe deep, find peace, my nirvana. Flipping over beats, spitting heat for persona. Feel me globally, rise, realign your chakra. Something you've been missing for a minute. What we offer, hot skies off the block, then we on flights to Ghana. Rolling with my side, jumping high, bye bye. Masterminds, I gotta try, we just do it how we wanna. Cutting up the place like a steak, Benihana. Who got our own pace, never sheep for your slaughter. Forget about the twos and the threes, we the ones. We the ones, creators of the new melodies, we the ones. We the ones, forget about your twos and your threes, we the ones. We the ones, everything we do, prophecy, we the ones.
Say what?
We the ones.
I call them poppy while rocking vintage Versace. Dancers in distress, so look up and try to copy.
Come
I
on.
step in softly, but I grind like I am coffee.
Say what?
They're mad cause I am bossy. Candy coated lips is glossy. Admins in my teeth like I eat toffee.
Say what?
I let you get a look. Now get the hell up off me.
Back
Your
up.
tango with your girl could soon get costly. I deal with all the rhythms in my body. Check me.
Hey.
These basic bitches wanna check me. My chariot awaits RAS license plates. Don't hang with no sucker second rate.
never.
Been ready to eat. Go get my plate. I hold court for sport and purport as I retort. My work that I am gorgeous. My bank account's enormous. Music is my fortress.
Come on, hey.
It costs you more if you want to know my sources.
Forget about your twos and your threes, we the ones. We the ones, creators of the new melodies, we the ones. We the ones, forget about your twos and your threes, we the ones. We the ones, everything we do, prophecy, we the ones. We the ones, forget about your twos and your threes, we the ones. We the ones, creators of the new melodies, we the ones. We the ones, forget about your twos and your threes, we the ones. We the ones, everything we do, prophecy, we the ones. Put your ones up in the air. We the ones, forget about your twos and your threes, we the ones. We the ones, y'all.
We the ones.
Creators of the new melodies, we the ones.
You gotta flex on it, but don't do it too hard, you know what I mean?
Everything we do, prophecy, we the ones.
You hear it. We out here. Sir Woman, about to bless y'all. That's all I got to say. Let's go.
We about to just premiere some new shit on y'all because this is the best place to do it. Here's a song no one's heard before.
Don't take this the wrong way when I say I need you. It's not like I'm missing a piece of my heart, but when you're around me, I can sleep easy. Don't know how it ends, but I love how it starts. feeling that cool breeze. I know you feel the same when you're looking at me. It's almost too much and it's never enough. It's almost too much and I can't call it love. Ooh, it's almost too much and I don't do forever. When I say I want you, just know I mean right now. I'm not trying to keep you all to myself, but when you're around me and I see you smiling, don't know how it ends, but I love how it felt, feeling that cool breeze. I know you feel the same when you're looking at me. It's almost too much and it's never enough. It's almost too much and I can't call it love. Ooh, it's almost too much and I don't do forever. I think too much and don't say enough. Was it always you I was thinking of? Am I chasing you cause I need you here? Am I wrong to leave if you're still unclear? It's almost too much and I don't do forever. It's almost too much and I don't do forever. Feeling that cool breeze. I know you feel the same when you're looking at me. It's almost too much and it's never enough. It's almost too much and I can't call it love. It's almost too much and I don't do forever. Almost too much and I don't do forever. Ooh, it's almost too much and I don't do forever.
Thank y'all. We're Sir Woman and we're honored to be here today for Dawa. I love all y'all so much. This is a song called Bitch.
You're all that I want, you're all that I need. You know I'm only here so I can please. I'm taking my time and I'm laying you out. But I'm thinking these days you're asking too much. You say I don't deserve to have your love. Like I won't give in so you might pull out. Oh, you're waiting on me to win you over now. But you've been a bitch, baby. Deep down you know you really have. I know you feel you gotta treat me bad, but it got me feeling so low. So do you know who you're with, baby? Don't wanna lose the good you know you have. I know you feel you gotta treat me bad, but it got me feeling so low. I know you like this, I know you like that. Another day, another night, gotta give you all I have. You got me running around like you're the king of my world. But what about me, what about mine? You got me giving you all of my time. Act like you couldn't find a woman around. Don't wanna be your girl. Oh, you're waiting on me to win you over now.
but you've been a bitch, baby. Deep down you know you really have. I know you feel you gotta treat me bad, but it got me feeling so low. Do you know who you're with, baby? Don't wanna lose the good you know you have. I know you feel you gotta treat me bad, but it got me feeling so low. So you wanna keep me here. You say it's the right thing to do, like there's no one else in this world outside of me and you. But what? But you've been a bitch, baby. Deep down you know you really have. I know you feel you gotta treat me bad, but it got me feeling so low. Do you know who you're with, baby? Don't wanna lose the good you know you have. I know you feel you gotta treat me bad, but it got me feeling so low. Cause you've been a bitch, baby. Deep down you know you really have. I know you feel you gotta treat me bad, but it got me feeling so low. Do you know who you're with, baby? Don't wanna lose the good you know you have. I know you feel you gotta treat me bad, but it got me feeling so low, so low. That's Daniel on guitar. And we got the one and only Miss Luna Ray on drums. On my right, we got Miss Spice, y'all. And on my left, Uncle Roy. We are Sir Woman. Again, an honor to be here today for Dawa. We got a couple more songs. High Road. Yeah. Blame it. Blame it on the water. This one is out, so you can stream it. All the places. I guess I'm making a game of it. Wanna hear it at the bottom of the well if I had to put a name on it. Let's just say a broken spell, or the rhythm of the do better. They got no problem saying no. I guess I wanna be a go-getter, but I gotta put my shit on hold. Think I'll have a bit of wide open. I'll even love to let me down. Would you blame it on the water? If I told you that I had to go, gotta run like a river. You're moving much too slow. Would you blame it on the water? If I told you that I had to go, gotta run like a river. You're moving much too slow. Are you speaking to the dark of me? Can you tell what I'm capable of? Got me feeling like a villain underneath. Still you're giving so much love. Gonna find a better vibration. I'm gonna love the mess I made, cause there's nothing like time wasting. When you're dying every day, I can give you what you need, baby. You gotta get it, stop, you're giving it away. God. Would you blame it on the water? If I told you that I had to go, gotta run like a river. You're moving much too slow. Would you blame it on the water? If I told you that I had to go, gotta run like a river. You're moving much too slow. And overboard, underwhelmed. Can't stop thinking about yourself. What's the point if there's no one else? I can give you what you want, baby. You gotta get it, stop your giving it away. Would you blame it on the water? If I told you that I had to go, gotta run like a river. You're moving much too slow. Would you blame it on the water? If I told you that I had to go, gotta run like a river. You're moving much too slow. Would you blame it on the water? If I told you that I had to go, gotta run like a river. moving much too slow. Would you blame it on the water? If I told you that I had to go, gotta run like a river. You're moving much too slow. Would you blame it on the water? I changed my mind. I think we should do Get What You Want. I'm gonna sick Spice and Uncle Roy on y'all right now, because that just has to happen. Has to happen.
Can't go back, walk away while they're willing. I know it's hard to turn it down when it's free. Maybe it was just that one time. Guess it's hard to hold on when you're running. It's only easy when you're looking at me. Maybe it's the means for the meantime. And I know when it's not getting better.
Bet you're gonna get what you want. Bet you're gonna take what I don't. Ooh, bet you're gonna get what you want. 'Cause if I have my way, I give it all to you again.
Hold me down, keep it up, 'cause you're winning. It's just so simple, I should walk out the door. Could it be I was wrong about the right way? Stick around, had my heart from the beginning. Still, I don't know if I can stay anymore. Just so hard to get out on a good day. But I know when it's not getting better. Y'all take it again.
I bet you're gonna get what you want. And I bet you're gonna take what I don't. Ooh, bet you're gonna get what you want. 'Cause if I had my way, I give it all to you again.
Tell myself every night, you know this is the last time. They are treating you right, crossing all the same lines. Just because it feels good, it don't make this the right time. But I know when it's not getting better. I'm still waiting for this to get better. I bet you're gonna get what you want. Ooh, I bet you're gonna take what I don't. Ooh, bet you're gonna get what you I'd give it all to you again. Now I said if I had my way, I'd give it all to you again. That's Spice and Uncle Roy, y'all. I literally could hear them do that every day, and every time it makes me like uncomfortably emotional. You never get used to it, just so y'all know. I literally live with them. He sings like that in the shower every day. You never get used to it.
Gotta warm up.
Gotta warm up.
Look, gotta warm up.
I think do we have time for one more? Yes. Okay. Again, so happy to be here for Dawa. I love everything y'all do. Such a beautiful organization, and definitely exactly what Austin needs, and it's an honor to be here today. Give what you can. They are amazing. All right, we're gonna end it on the first song we ever dropped. It's called High Road. Write it off, baby. You could make it all okay. I could say you're wrong and you could walk away. Was it something she said, or maybe something he did? I could play along and look the other way. But if it's something, baby, you should let them all know. It's not giving in when you're letting go. If you're thinking of taking the high road, I can tell you that you're doing it wrong. There's a better way of letting it all go. 'Cause you've been running from the feeling too long. Oh, young, way too long. Oh. So did you let it all go? Should you let the girl know? Did she do you wrong? You need a lot of load. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Were they holding you down? Was he yelling too loud? Did he make it hard back? Are you acting proud? If it's something, baby, now you should let them all know. It's not giving in when you're letting go. If you're thinking about taking the high road, I can tell you that you're doing it wrong. There's a better way of letting it all go. 'Cause you've been running from them feeling too long. Whoa, so you wanna paint a picture of every little thing that I did wrong. And now you're thinking about taking the high road. 'Cause the road you walk and taking too long. Long. Come on, Luna Ray, come on. It's that simple, baby. You should let them all know. It's not giving in when you're letting go. If you're thinking about taking the high road, I can tell you that you're doing it wrong. There's a better way of letting it all go. 'Cause you've been running from the feeling too long. Whoa, so you wanna paint a picture of every little thing that I did wrong. Now you're thinking about taking the high road. 'Cause the
Oh my God. Oh, come on. Oh. Wait, y'all want to hear one more song? Okay, all right, you good. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Let's introduce the band. Let's introduce everybody that's here real quick. Come on.
All right. We got Spice here on my right. Give it up for Spice. We got Miss Luna Ray behind the drums. We got Daniel on guitar. Come on, Daniel. And we got Uncle Roy over here on my left.
So real quick, Kelsey, tell us about this project. I mean, you've been involved in Austin music for a long time. What happened? What birthed Sir Woman?
Acid.
No. 100.
I've been in a project called Wild Child for the last 15 years here in town. Thank you. We played some shows together back in the day. Long, 10 years. I don't even know. But I started writing this music and it was just it didn't fit in that world and I didn't really know what I was gonna do. Literally started recording the music and then I met all of these people. It was one of those Field of Dreams type shit. It just happened. I was I don't know who's gonna play this. I don't know how to make this. I don't know what this record's gonna be. And then we all just fell in each other's lives and it's been beautiful. Now they here. Now they're in Austin. They were living in Dallas and I was nope, Austin needs you. Austin needs you. And yeah, she's been rolling ever since.
So wait, you were on acid when you met them, or what's the acid?
I was on acid when someone called me Sir Woman, and I was whoa. Yeah, well, at first, I was somewhere I wasn't supposed to be because I was tripping at a festival, and I had all these blankets because it was cold, and someone was like, Sir, trying to get me out of wherever I was. They didn't know I was an artist, and I turned around, she was like, Woman! And I was like, oh, shit. That was pretty cool. And then, yeah.
Where are y'all? Where's the band from? I mean, you said Dallas. Where are y'all from?
I am from Texas. I'm from D.C., Washington, D.C. Yeah.
We both are from D.C.
Yes. We've been best friends since high school.
Hold on. Where you from, Luna? Kentucky. By way of Dallas. How about you, my friend? Where you from? Florida.
Florida man.
Man, that's a very special sauce. What we got coming up? I'm not sure what we introducing. Okay. We're bringing in the next. This is the final segment of music videos curated by the one and only 93 Kurt Loder. Make some noise for him one time. If we're going into the fourth segment, we're gonna let you talk about it when we come back. Y'all, thank you for tuning in. We'll be right back. Let's go.
So, Michael, how's everything going?
I don't trust the soul, shit, not even my mo. Shit, shawty want to go, but ain't worth all the dollars.
Isolation is best these days. Would you agree?
Yeah, it's delightful, you know, when it can be.
It's a luxury when you're able to find it. I want to ask a question. I don't want to impose. Do you believe in God, Michael?
I mean, you know, if it isn't a God, you know, I feel like there's some sort of perfect illusion, right?
definitely would agree with that. Now, how are you knowing that your friend died? Is that something bothersome for you? You don't have to answer that right now. I'm just trying to process that. I understand that can be a lot for you. This is just the first session, so let's just ease our way into it. I apologize if I asked you a question that may have been too rude.
More times than not, my ego gets the best of me. Figured it's the, destiny that's destined for me, but figure you gotta be fine to feel sound. But,
I done lost control and hit all of my problems. Shit, college was the goal till it swallowed my wallet. Wait, left and hit the road on the east like a prophet. Shit, sticking to the cold, swimming deep with piranhas. Shit, swerving in the rental, doing 90 on the highways. Hit it sideways, I only knew this bitch for 5 days. I hate nosy women, so I had to cut her off. When they saw the dentist, my intentions just to floss shit. Niggas in the kitchen, but ain't gifted with the sauce shit. Skeptic about the vision, I'm assuming you a fraud. I was always in the city, if you let my granny call it. Catching phase with my hooligans, at first this was a party. Ass shaking, blunts passing, I ain't even hit the marty. Brody say if you keep hanging late, you gon' be dead tomorrow. Okay, this ain't really okay. The mission was to pull up on the homies till the sun came. $10 in my pockets, I've been grinding for that front page. Shit, I done got a day inside the city, I ain't from hay. Ironically, I still feel like I ain't shit off Chipotle. I'm a fucking lion in the jungle when I'm hungry. Tear apart your soul, my only goal now is to run things. Track star like I'm Usain. John Joe's off that Bruce Hay, my new thing. I just wanna floss, I just wanna floss, I just wanna floss, I just wanna floss, I just wanna floss. I just wanna floss, I just wanna floss, I just wanna floss, I just wanna floss, I just wanna floss. Yeah, I just wanna.
I have to roll up one of them. I just say so. Product of the ghetto in the public metro. Even as a puppeteer over Geppetto. Good God, I went toe to toe with the devil. Talking lowest of levels. Niggas dig me with the lows for the shovels. Few process, the food process. The shirt, mock neck, the shoe, stock X. We should lock in, but it's too Loch Ness. They will never see it. Niggas beefing, heard it's better vegan. Girl, I love you, you ain't never leaving. And fuck that Instagram, need better reasons. 6:30 a.m. school drop off. 500 beans after school, daddy popped off. Like Curry in my 30s, getting my shot off. Yeah, bury me a pharaoh, the underground way too narrow. I grew up thorough, chrome heart, body metal. Long shot, bell bonded out the ghetto. Pop taught us not to settle. Cop cars, on my radar hear the echoes. Not far from where we from, it got a death hole. Block scars, wish I could block it out and let go, but it's calling me. The streets keep calling me. Calling me, calling me. Calling me, calling me. The streets keep calling me. Calling me, calling me. Calling me, calling me. The streets keep.
I gotta eat, I don't eat hamburger, him on a beat. Blowing through best, make it back in a week. If it ain't money, we can't even speak, yeah. Ay. Bitch, you too pressed, so I'm pressing delete. I love that dress, I'm caressing her cheeks. That's my little bae, so she flexing like me, yeah. Ay. All of my haters, they turn obsolete. I'm still drinking like it's a retreat. 2400, we rolling too deep. No Tito Valley, I'm still in the league. I'm out here ballin' like I'm in the league. I had to pull her cause she was intrigued. I just caught the bracelet, my fit is complete. Niggas be salty, ain't shit sweet. Might move me a pee like I'm taking a leak. Ay. I gotta eat, I don't eat hamburger, him on a beat. Blowing through best, make it back in a week. If it ain't money, we can't even speak, yeah. Ay. Bitch, you too pressed, so I'm pressing delete. I love that dress, I'm caressing her cheeks. That's my little bae, so she flexing like me, yeah. Ay, yeah. I'm in the front, but I came from the back. I'ma say this one time, bitch, we came for the rack. I'm just winning, I'm pretty, I'm famous and black. I just paid the new shit, I decided it's whack. I just paid the new shit, I decided it's crack. Been throwing me coochie, I'm cool on that. It ain't too many niggas could do it like that, yeah. I gotta eat, I don't eat hamburger, him on a beat. Blowing through drugs, make it back in a week. If it ain't money, we can't even speak, yeah. Ay. Bitch, you too pressed, so I'm pressing delete. I love that dress, I'm caressing her cheeks. That's my little bae, so she flexing like me, yeah. I'm activated, I'm activated, I'm activated. You too busy hating, ain't getting no paper, bitch, I'm activated, yeah. I'm activated, I'm activated, I'm activated. My nigga is levels, I'm activated.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
But I'm not impressed, I'm too busy making a press. Bitches is mad, I'm doing the most, you too busy doing the less. If it ain't a bag, then it ain't for me, I'm too busy getting a check. I'm out here making them sweat, it ain't right if a hoe ain't upset. Bitches is pressed, but I'm not impressed, I'm too busy making a press. Bitches is mad, I'm doing the most, you too busy doing the less. If it ain't a bag, then it ain't for me, I'm too busy getting a check. I'm out here making them sweat, it ain't right if a hoe ain't upset. Me and broke niggas don't get along, cause all of my money be me alone. But you know I don't never spend none of mine. I finesse me a nigga to put me on, cause if you ain't cutting a check, gotta at least come and give me some neck. Show me you love me by spending that money. I want a few Birkins and sex on the jet. I got them falling in line, but ain't nothing free, gotta pay for my time. Being this fine is a crime, I'm murdering bitches and doing the time. Yeah, I keep him banging my line. If he say I'm cuffing, you know that he lying. Whoa, I cannot show him no love, just here for the money, collecting a dime. Yeah, I'm just a pimp by nature, and you know that I'm in love with this paper. I love when I piss off a lame hoe, so you know I'm a stump for these haters. I get to the bag and they mad, they copying me but they going outside. I got them watching it grinding their teeth, but all of these bitches be kissing my ass. Bitches is pressed, but I'm not impressed, I'm too busy making a press. Bitches is mad, I'm doing the most, you too busy doing the less. If it ain't a bag, then it ain't for me, I'm too busy getting a check. I'm out here making them sweat, it ain't right if a hoe ain't upset. Bitches is pressed, but I'm not impressed, I'm too busy making the press. Bitches is mad, I'm doing the most, you too busy doing the less. If it ain't a bag, then it ain't for me, I'm too busy getting a check. I'm out here making them sweat, it ain't right if a hoe ain't upset.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm by my Skrilla. We the North Way from the 8th militia. Ride down the block with my Glock and my hitter. About to catch a play, I'ma rob him if I feel some. Organize the crime and make sure they insane.
Live from that 802. Lot of niggas round here, okay, yeah, we raise and shoot. Lot of niggas after loot. But how many niggas rapping nowadays really speak the truth? Shit, I'm one of them, standing 10 toes. Niggas try to play me like a bitch, I'm no hoe. Okay, every time I ride, okay, I slide with the pole. Last nigga tried me, had to knock off his nose. Now I'm with this bitch, I'm smoking backwoods and shit. Riding in the 6, I'm probably plotting on the lick. A lot of niggas switch like the hips of a bitch. Y'all the type to hit the prison yard and then snitch. Takashi ass nigga, I'm chillin' with the fam, straight hibachi ass nigga. I'm chopping up the game, yeah, cooking up this shit just like it's stew. Real hoes gon' peep it, so the real hoes gon' choose. Oh no, never will we lose, never will we stop. Make sure you keep what we do cool, cause the block it get hot. Tell your homie to keep it smooth, cause the toppers will chop. Get to running his mouth a little too much, then this topper get popped.
Yeah, I'm by my Skrilla. We the North Way from the A, the militia. Ride down the block with my Glock and my hitter. About to catch a play, I'ma rob him if I feel some. Organize the crime and make sure they don't say none.
I'm from the land where they don't ever make it. The sky's the limit, you know in my hood they never seen it. No, we don't talk to police, man, we say fuck the law. The pressure building and I got my back against the wall. But what you talking about, you don't know a thing about me. She gave me sloppy top, the end of hoopty. I barely know her, but she said that she's into music. My blower's stolen and she's hiding drugs all in the coochie. See, these niggas not about that action, man, they talk too much. That dirty money runs the world, homie, take a seat. You bubble gum ass rappers gotta pay the fee. We switch lanes and sip drink, nigga, faithfully.
Okay, I'm after the dollar, gotta get to the guala. Man, I had to tell my bitch that I'ma do what I wanna. See if she leave, if she leave, I guess that she ain't a rider. These niggas acting like bitches got none but real ones around me. Bitch, I be killing this shit. I'm with the clique, this my family, we chasing millions and shit. Dominican bitch like candy, I used to work construction. She loving the fact that I'm handy. See, I been nailing her too. She started calling me hammer. Bitch, you get hit with the blame, I might make the call to O'Malley. This shit get risky, we antsy. I'm known for overreacting. We in the cat and no lacking. We peeping, you can't see back. And hot box the whip, windows cracking. We let out smoke from the back. And you know we here, you can smell it. Might be proactive, no telling. They put that shit to your mail and pop out, then turn to a felon. Might take your shit and then sell it. You in a pickle like really. See with this flow I embellish. Demons come out, turn the hill.
Yeah, I'm by my Skrilla. We the North Way from the A, the militia. Ride down the block with my Glock and my hitter. About to catch a play, I'ma rob him if I feel some. Organize the crime and make, yeah, I'm by my Skrilla. We the North Way from the A, the militia. Ride down the block with my Glock and my hitter. About to catch a play, I'ma rob him if I feel some. Organize the crime and make sure they don't say none.
I'll be outside, gonna let the bass knock without getting out the car. You hear me inside and I send you that text, it won't be long till you respond. Hit me back up on my cellular. You said that you'd be down in 5. I'll be outside, gonna let the bass knock without getting out the car. I know you hear me when I pull up. I know you feel me when I pull up. You get giddy when I pull up. You say you with it, so I pull up. Jamming, seat way back, not in a Cadillac. But this beat is banging for sure. The beat keep banging, banging. Your daddy said your boys just don't know how to act. 'Cause he used to creep on my love. I'll be outside, gonna let the bass knock without getting out the car. You hear me inside and I send you that text, it won't be long till you respond. Hit me back up on my cellular. You say that you'll be down in 5. I'll be outside, gonna let the bass knock without getting out the car. I know you hear me when I pull up. I know you feel me when I pull up. You say you with it, so I pull up. How you get giddy when I pull up? I know you hear me when I pull up. I know you feel me when I pull up. You get giddy when I pull up. You say you with it, so I pull up. Jamming, see way back, and not in a Cadillac. But this beat is banging for sure. The beat keep banging, banging. Your daddy said young boys just don't know how to act. 'Cause he used to creep on the law.
Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. Shout out to 93 Kurt Loder for putting together those amazing music video segments. Make some noise for 93 Kurt Loder, y'all. I'm not gonna spend too much time. I just have to give much love and respect to this man right here. Mike Longoria, one of the first musicians that I met in Austin, Texas. This is 2010. We are, what, is it 2022 now? Ashe. And then I gotta send some love to my brother Jerron. We're gonna come back and talk to him about where he's been. He's been all over the world. But we're not gonna waste any more time. We're gonna just give it up one time for Jerron and the collective. Make some noise, y'all!